Hello, if anyone can hear or see me yet. Gotta post this link and all of that. Hi. Hello. Hi, Kate. Hello, Anonymous. Hello, everyone. Neon, come in clear and loud. Do I sound too loud? I could turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah, I have my mic all the way up. Let me just post all my links. We'll start right around stream time, which is still a few minutes out. I am just making sure everything works. I haven't used this setup to stream in like last year, a few months before last year even ended. So I obviously, some of y'all know, I have changed my background on like last 10 to 12 videos. We're going. We're sending it. Oh, wow. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Get everything all sorted out. I hope everyone's been well. I have not streamed in forever. So I put it in the pinned message, but I have a lot of stuff already filmed for the channel. So please don't be offended if today a request comes through and I ask you to replace it. It's just because I've already filmed it and it has plans to go on the channel. I've been working on stuff for the channel for sure. So it's more than a little bit. Let's see. All right, I'm going to post this link everywhere now, and I'm really excited. I'm a little nervous, too, because I haven't streamed in so long. I mean, I'm always kind of nervous to stream. It's like a stage fright thing, but... Rev! Hi, Rev. Also, thank you very much. Into the vein, Wreckage. We will get you added to the queue, and thank you very much. I got our first person onto that queue. I will let y'all know when I'm opening up the regular queue. If you need the information on how that works, it's in the description, and I'll do a brief little overview. But to see how the formula goes for the join command, it's best to take a look at that first, and that way you could be ready for some action, for some new songs. I made a new playlist as well. Let me drop it in the chat for you. A new Stream Gems playlist. This album. Hello to everyone joining. Hello. Thank you for joining. That's our new playlist. I just dropped it into the chat. So that's the one from today. All the songs I really enjoy that I want to, we just keep them in the Stream Gems. We obviously have a bunch of these that you can find on my Spotify profile. And yeah, I'll wait till closer to the time to do my little overview thing. I still haven't posted this. That's our new play. Holy God. Oh, I had the stream open. I scared myself. That's some shit. Well, you live and you learn. Rob, thank you very much. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. Always happy to see my friend take a listen to Angkor Prisoner. Okay, I've heard about, somebody I think commented about this band or something and was saying they wanted to check them out on stream, so here we are. Okay, I am live for today's request stream. Come hang if you'd like. Put the pressure on them. Come hang if you'd like. Gotta let my Discord people know. Yeah, wow, thank you so much. Quatropus okay, Quattro from you've joined the server now, which I very much appreciate. Maelstrom, Black, and Omen. Not your normal, but this band snuck up out of nowhere. Been digging the 2 singles. We will get you added to the donation queue as well, and thank you very much. All right, got the link posted there and there. I already posted on Instagram. Alrighty. So let me see what the... I don't know how to pronounce that, but I appreciate you very much. Jbod, Y3, Dom. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming to stream, being on early. I appreciate all of you, and we will get you added to the list. Thank you so very much. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the time. About 5 minutes till we open up the queue. So I'll wait like another 2 minutes before I do my little spiel because it will be important. It won't it won't land for everyone. We'll definitely have some people who don't know how it works, and that's fine. You eventually catch on to the whole queue thing. Shout out to the mods. Thank y'all for rejoining me as we get back into... That lives in my head. I can't... Oh, it is so good. Yeah. All right, that looks all good. Yeah. We're gonna get started soon. I'm earlier, and it didn't even take me as long as I thought it would. We're a couple minutes out, so I'll start my little thing about how the queues work. We have the regular queue, which is what requires the join command. You can find that in the description or in the chat. Put ~example, and the bot will give you... Oh, the bot. That's what I'm forgetting. Let me make sure our bot's alive and well, because it's been 84 years since we streamed. Once we have that, we'll be good to do our spiel. There I go. Cloudbot on. Let's... Alright, gonna test out the link with the bot here, and then we'll know. Yeah, if we could just keep it related, ish, and not go too far into the depths here. I haven't really been keeping an eye on chat as I get this. Okay, bot is in business. I am ready to give y'all the spiel. So anytime if you are confused about any of this, you want to go over any of it, it's all in the description, or do !info in the chat for the info. But we have the donation queue and the regular queue. I'll alternate between them. Once we clear out 5 requests off of the regular queue, we'll start putting in a mod request every 3rd request that we do. we love the mods. They have excellent taste too, so I really have enjoyed doing these mod requests in addition to the rest of the queues. Other than that, there will be 5 spots that open on the regular queue when I open it. I'll let you know when I'm doing that, of course. That will be when you can do the join command. Those 5 spots will fill up relatively quickly. If you have bad internet, please keep that in mind and don't get too upset with me. If you know the way you see the chat isn't always the way the chat comes through. Streamlabs does a great job of pulling whatever actually comes through on this end and putting it into the queue. Don't get too discouraged. I'll keep it open for an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe before we work through the rest. So there will be more chances. After we get the first 5 people in there, it'll be full. Doing the join command won't do anything, but as we alternate between the donation and regular queue mod requests when we get there, and as long as we have them, we only have a few mods, I'll be taking them out of the regular queue, so I'll let you know when I'm doing that. Again, if you have some sort of lag, kind of look for in the chat the Streamlabs bot to say next up. At that point, that's when that spot is open. So, yep, 5 spots on the regular queue that we'll keep working through. Obviously, not 5 for the whole stream. Yeah, that pretty much covers it. And I did put in the pin chat, I mentioned it before, I have a ton of stuff right now sitting on my drive that's filmed. I pretty much got in here and was like, I have promised people so many things. So if you make a request and I've already filmed that, I'll let you know and we'll just have you replace it. So if you do get onto one of the queues, and the donation queues I see pop up right away. So those requests, I'll be able to tell you if I've already done it. But as I look at who gets onto the regular queue and stuff, I may have you switch that out. So just look for that. Doesn't mean anything by it. Just means that I've already got it filmed, which means it will have a channel video coming. And it's not possible to do a first reaction when I already have. So I think that about covers it. Again, description, !info, !example. Those are your friends. And if you have a previous donation request that is still on the queue is in the description, by the way. You can click on that Google sheet to see what, and there's multiple tabs on the bottom. That's always an important thing to keep in mind. One for the donation, regular, etc., the backlog. So if you have one on there, just let the mods know that you are present and they will mark you that way. And we'll be in business. So I think, unless anyone has any objections, we'll be good to open the queue here. Let me just check in with my mods real quick. Good. Time to roll. All right. All right. I think we're ready. Let me just make sure this last message is not an objection. Objection, JK. Yep, should be. Okay. Very cool. I'm going to open up this regular queue there. Open queue. All right. It's time. Kevin, I do have Better Lovers 30 Under 13 on my channel. The rest of the EP is off limits because I have filmed it already. But the one that you were trying with is on the channel already. We have the Larks. Enoch. Oh man, all right. I'll have to record that one because they've been asking me to get that on the channel and I have not recorded it. Otherwise, we look good. All right. So we're going to start. Let me see where we're starting on this donation queue. Neon, it looks like you are we still have a request from May getting through some of the Severals stuff, which I have not forgot how excited I am about this. And I was really digging the Severals tracks that we've checked out thus far. So Another one is where we will start. I'm going to grab this one off of the donation queue, so this will not open up a spot on the regular queue. The next request I do will be off of the regular queue. Therefore, a spot will be opening up, and I'll let y'all know when I'm about to do that. Also, you'll see the Streamlabs bot in the chat. Yeah, so as always, I'll stay on at the end of this to pay more attention to the chat. I can't really be that attentive to chat while watching and absorbing new music and stuff, but if you have questions, it's appropriate questions and stuff, I will be on at the end. And I very much appreciate y'all being here and everyone being patient with me. I've had a lot going on in the last month or so, but I'm extremely excited for what is to come on the channel, off the channel too. I have some stuff going on that will be of interest. I'm gonna pause this and then we'll move over. Great song, though. Great band. We love Weeping Wound in this house. I wish they would come here for tour, but that's okay. One day. So glorious. This will be... So if any of y'all have been on streams and kind of... Let me switch this over. Okay. Saw the issues that the last computer I was using was having, we should be resolved from that now that we're in this new setup. And that's why I was so excited about this, one of the many reasons, because it should just be a better setup for us. So again, this is my first time streaming from this setup, so if anything needs to be adjusted volume wise, feel free to let me know. Mods also, you know where to find me on Discord. Let me know, give me a ping or something, and I will take a look. We're going to be starting out with another Severals track called Interlinked. We've checked out, I think, 3 or 4 on stream over the years. More recently, Neon's requests, which I've really been digging. So, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Jacob, thank you very much. Oh, I really like Seeing Things. I've listened to the new EP, but I think that's not off of it. I think it's newer. Thank you very much. We will get you added. Noir, thank you very much. You as well. I see you in there with Wish Crisis. I've not heard of that, so we're good to go with that. Come in with the big riff. Yeah. I think we've got our first Stream Gem song for this playlist. Nora, thank you very much. I think I mentioned that one a little early before, but still. Woo, these riffs. Big riffs, big vocals too. I love the vocals on every several track that we have done. You know when they whisper, it's adding that layer of contrast because it's about to... L-Tog, thank you. No. L-Talk, I've not heard of it. Haven't filmed it. We're good to go. We'll get you added. And thank you very much. I appreciate you. Ooh, what an opening track. All right, Neon. Yeah, I really dig this band. I feel like every track that we've done, I've just enjoyed more and more. This one has a huge performance, both in guitars and vocals. Some of these, I wouldn't even be able to pick one favorite riff off of this. It's just the tone, it's the performance, all of it. The vocals, I really dig. I'd love to hear more. Like towards the end, you get some of that, like a little bit different, those highs of that one part. I wouldn't even be able to slap like an adjective on one part of that, and it was very brief too, so it seems like they've got this like wide range of options because their songs definitely tap into a mood. Like sometimes you get a song and you're like, this does not have one mood, this has a lot going on, which is fine. There's a time, there's a place, but this is very much a band that feels up my alley. Sort of like when you consider what some of my favorites are in the anime and stuff, I feel like that speaks to it, that more atmospheric, some of those, like the singing kind of in that same vein as stuff like Blue Shift, and it has the sorry along with the more technical bits. I love that. So this will definitely go on to the playlist for Aviv. Hi, Aviv. Thank you very much. Let's see, what is this? BRC. Would that be Barricade? I always have, bands love to do this. They love to take out Barricades, maybe. I think that's what I'm going with. Endeavor, a very cool local band. Nebo, thank you very much. Noel Node, which I've seen that band name going around, so I'm curious to check them out as well. Aviv, thank you very much. Nebo, thank you, appreciate y'all. Victor, thank you thank you so much, appreciate you very much. I'm gonna add this to the playlist real quick, and then we're gonna grab one off the regular queue, so a spot will be opening up. Let me get it sorted first, putting it in the playlist. That was Several's Interlinked. Yeah. It's off that same 2022 album that I obviously really messed up by not listening to. First song into the 2023 volume 6, I think, Stream Gems. And now I'm going to move one over, so look out for the bot saying I have done so. All right, done so. All right, and we're about to do... Oh, geez. Diamond. Hi, Diamond. Thank you very much. Glass, Ocean, Light of the Moon. We will get you added, and thank you very much. I appreciate you, and it's good to see you. I have been on a bit of a break, so it's nice to see people that I see on streams quite often again. I am going to get this track pulled up. I need to record it. As I mentioned, Enoch's asked me to cover this, and there's just so much that's going on that I think covering it on stream will be good. Recording it, maybe I can add a bit extra of an outro, because somebody got upset with me one time for posting a stream clip, because in my regular videos I'll talk for like 10 minutes about every song, but if we did that I would get through a lot less of your requests, and I'd have a lot more upset people than the one dude who didn't like my Boundaries stream clip. But Zyko, you are up first on the regular queue. How's the volume and everything? Oh, and Square Up Studios. If y'all know the band Face Yourself, Eric from Face Yourself is actually like behind Square Up Studios, and just does a phenomenal. Oh, don't look at my recommended videos. We've not been streaming. I've been watching true crime, and it is what it is. Anyway, here we go. We're gonna check out Enoch's Fallout. They put out a record that is, ma'am. Thank you. They put out a record, which was how I found them, and it is killer. I highly suggest you check out Enoch's and their discography. They have some tracks that they've got that bounce to them and just a sound that I think a lot of people who watch my channel will appreciate, but they probably just haven't come across Enoch's yet, and that is what it probably is. But we're going to check out this new track, Fallout, which at this point, it's been out for a minute. I've been trying to get to it. I haven't. So we're going to do it together. Ooh. Oh, those lows are. Ugh. Wow. Glitchy as hell with the guitars. Almost like when you focus just on the riffs in this part, kind of Sentinels-esque. All right, bass, come on over. Very cool mix, like the cymbal work is placed very specifically. Real Teal, thank you very much. Another sound built for you. We will get you added, and thank you very much. Oh! Very cool. That, like, the timing and stuff on that breakdown, I feel, gives it a little bit extra identity and stuff that makes that song stick out to you more when you're listening. This is very much in like the most aggressive that I've heard from them, turned up to that. The lows sound insane. There was like one brief section, I think right before that last breakdown, where there were some highs in there that sounded just as good on the other side of things. The guitars were absolutely wild. I would love to hear some more like that part where the bass was really coming through too. So it seems like a well-rounded performance. Drums, like I mentioned, you you can really hear in certain parts the mix and the certain intentional placement of things, which I love stuff like that. I can't remember what I just recorded where I talked about that, but lots of cool effects and stuff going on. I'm it would be hard to say. I did do quite a bit of listening to Euphoria when it came out, and I haven't been running it as much, but this may put it back onto my rotation. But for that reason, it would be difficult for me to just say like where I place this in their discography amongst the rest without talking out of my ass, kind of. But this is a great, I think, continuation of what they've got going. This certainly taps into like some of the more unique sides of their sound. I love the stuff that they can do on the opposite end too. They can give you that really like ethereal sound, some big atmospheric songs, but this was like in that heavy vein, which I'm here for. Onto the playlist this goes as well. Let me add it. Oh, you know what? They've got a few. Maybe it wasn't even this track that they were talking about. Because I also have not listened to Mortar Shell or Inferno. So I'll still be able to make a video for them. Glad we did that anyway. Good stuff. I think when it comes to Enoch's and their discography, if you're looking for like a place to start, there's like Carboneless. Thank you very much. Vigilandia, Contemplating. We will get you added, and thank you very much. If you want to start somewhere with them, check out like, oh my goodness, Tony Wolf. Thank you very much. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nowhere Left, Disguise. We will get you added onto the donation queue. Anyway, if you're wanting a place to start with Enoch's other than the new singles, you can. Y'all are really out here today. Thank you so much. Neon Pizza from SpongeBob. Wait, what is that from? That's not from SpongeBob. I was thinking the Krusty Krab pizza. It's that commercial for what's it called? Blame Shift and maybe the title track. You could do Inertia as well, but something like that will kind of give you an idea of Enoch's full sound. I really like this band. I'm excited to see. They already have 3 new singles out too. It feels like I just found the band and was getting into them. Apparently that's not the case. Time is fake. We are going to grab another one off the donation queue. It looks like the next one in order that we have here, Diamond, your request for Lie to the Silence, Blacked Red. Diamond, I think you've got a few in here, like in the queue as well. For those of you who do the streams like that, I'm very sorry for the break that we've taken, but I am glad that we'll be getting back to it. I think Neon is similar as well. We've got a bit of backlog to work through. All right, so I don't think unless we've done stream tracks, I don't think I've listened to Lie to the Silence. It may be something that we listen to on stream, but otherwise, I am not familiar. And here we go.
Someone has already depicted the world we're in. It is funny that the world they describe is not
No, weird. Oh, did you hear that snare? Zyko, Until I Wake Cold, thank you very much. I appreciate you. We will get you added to the donation queue. Oh. Not sure if I want to headbang with the drums or the riff. Bone drums. Oh. Oh, from band right to... Alright, yeah. Oh, we bended. Yes, that's off limits, and not for stream. Woo! Riffs for days on these opening tracks we got from stream. Wow. There it is again, that snare. Weird. Not weird, but like. As the outro too. What on earth is this band? When is this from? Not super old. Looks like released in 2020. I know it's a Topic video, but I am gonna need to check that out. I was just talking about, as I always am, I'm kind of annoying myself talking about identity, but it's very important. Like certain bands you hear and it takes a little while to kind of get familiar with what they really sound like. Sometimes I'll hear something and it sounds very similar to other stuff that I know or other stuff I've heard, and I'm like, what does that band sound like? But this has multiple parts that I feel will come to mind when I think about this song. That snare that I'm talking about, that's in like not all of the song. It has a different snare sound in a lot of it, but there were like two very prominent parts where you could hear it coming through. But the riffs on this are pretty wild. You kind of have that like almost like scaly type of feeling with some of them that makes like it, I often like my default headbang is like this, but sometimes you get something that gets you like whipping the head. This is a whip the headbang song in my opinion. Blacked Red, this is for sure going on the playlist, so let me get that going. Blacked Red. Who are you again? Lie to the... ...2020. Yeah, full album. Oh, I'm adding to the wrong playlist. Same thing with Enoch's. Okay, there we go. I think that makes us 3 for 3 with these songs. I've added all 3 of them to the playlist, which is not always typical for us. All right, let me see what's next. I got that off of the donation queue, so I will be moving one off of the regular queue, thus a spot will be opening up on the queue. What on earth is... Oh, that's the trash truck. No worries. Expected noise. All right, next up off of the donation queue, Talk, your request for Returning We Hear the Larks, Prologue, Stheno, Slain by the Hands of Gods. I think that we did one or something, maybe a track or something from this band on stream, but not a band that I know very well at all or could associate a sound with. Man, that song was... That's one I'm definitely going to be revisiting. It's like that organized chaos that I really like. Obviously, there's different types of organized chaos. Johnny Booth would be the most recent thing I listened to, and it's on a way different end of things. But that song had a lot going on, and I was into every single part of it. All right, here we go. Did I move this over, actually? Don't think so. We're still getting the hang of things. I did not. Now I am. All right, here we go. If I could find the tab I had open, there it is. Not that I'm a person that keeps 100 tabs open at all times. Yes. I already listened to the new In This Moment track. I honestly I cannot get into them very much, and I didn't really love it, so I'd rather not re-listen to it if possible, just because it's not really for me. Neon, thank you so much. What does that say? It didn't pop up in my chat yet, so I couldn't read it. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. Of course, flies and bees don't care what humans think is possible. How uplifting! Thanks, Neon. Got the waves lapping, the clean sounding intro. I was kind of expecting bass. I was kind of expecting a different sound right off the bat with this name. For some reason, I was expecting like chaos. Yes, I actually already have the new Dying Wish track filmed. Love that bass. Oh. The track that's coming out tomorrow, it's really good. Oh. You could tell it had the potential to go in this direction. Like that bass, though it was set up like low down there. Ooh. Now we riffing again. Oh, that was a scream. Y'all brought the riffs out today. Like, what? Transitions are so, like, not in a bad way confusing, but confusing. we going? Ah, okay. To the piano. Waves are back. Is this the outro? Waves are in the intros. Zyko, thank you very much. Sashi, sugar spine. We will get you added to the queue. And thank you. Not outroing. Okay, I was like, it didn't feel complete yet. I'm gonna be real. It would have felt weird if it just stopped where it had before the what is this, the bridge? The layered guitars here are sweet. Oh, I don't know how I feel about the vocals. Like I'm not disliking them, but it's just an interesting low. Shane, thank you very much. Very much appreciate you. Smash button tank. I the devourer. We will get you added and thank you. Zell, hi Zell, and thank you very much. Spleen Moonshiner. Okay, Spleen. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh, there it is, where it all comes together, right there. Ooh. In these parts, like the instrumentals are so much louder than the vocals. Huh. Oh, pardon me. Very interesting. So for a like 9-minute track, I think I probably won't do a ton of revisiting and it's not that it's not good either. Usually for a track of that length, I have to like love it through and through, or I'm gonna get bored while I'm listening to it at some point. And for some reason, the lower vocals just didn't really click with me. I was indifferent about them. It wasn't like I thought they were bad or anything. And a lot of the vocals that I really did like were drowned out by the instrumentation, which I really did dig at like the majority of the song. The bouncier stuff I really like. It's got that sort of complex when you're trying to count it and stuff. It's a bit, complex in that sense, but when it comes down to like the finer details, it doesn't 100% click for me, but I like the sound. Maybe if this one were a bit shorter, it would land for me better because it's like, the 10-minute track, 9 to 10 minute track of something you don't love. For me, it just doesn't really work, but it has the promising sound for me because there were a lot of pieces to it that I did really dig. That moment where I said it felt like everything came together. You could feel that like synthy lead behind all the instrumentation that I loved. I loved a bit of the riffing and some of some of that, but it was still missing something for me to make it like, yes, I'm gonna like go back and revisit this one, which doesn't mean I won't either. I just don't see this being like a, you know, putting it on the playlist and stuff like that, but still appreciated. We'll give it the thumbs up still. Let's see what's next. All right, so I got that off of the regular queue. So I'm going to grab one off of the donation queue now. Ninja, your request, which was also a Seeing Things request. Let me see which, because I listened to like their EP, I believe it was. And this, I think, was a new, have they put out more since Ninja requested this too? Okay, Shapeshifter. Look at all of these. So I listened, I think, to Soul Killer with you guys, maybe. And then we have Shapeshifter and Switchblade, which I've not listened to. But I did listen to, they have a release. What is it? Paranoia or something? Yeah, Paranoia. It's like 4 tracks. One of those has an Abbey Falls feature. The other is like a Distant feature, I think, and it is killer. Those 4 songs. I think I ended up including it when I was talking about EPs last year, because it was I'm pretty sure it was a 2022 EP if I'm not mistaken. So it looks like they're keeping that momentum going. But I am excited to check out more from them. It looks like I've missed some stuff. So I'm going to grab this off the donation queue and we will keep it moving. On Patreon's stream, I did Soul Killer. That's what it was. Thank you. I never would have remembered that. It's always like I listened to this somewhere with some people at some point, which is not helpful in the slightest. So thank you, Dan. All right, so we are going to check out Switchblade. Let's see when this came out. June 8th. I am slacking.
Menace rays with the real blaze. We get right into your brain, leave you with a taste. Cold blood running through my veins, swimming bodies in the wake. And I just let the new low. Flashlight. Flashlight. On the edge every single day. Got the picture for the pain. Do the drugs just for the fame. Things got me feeling insane. And I'm dying to stay here with your body on the floor. Flashlight, dancing over the skin. Got into my flesh with both within the mind. Reminder of the endless. Got to my flesh and this.
Oh, I like that. Bending on into the transition. Oh. Interesting. I can't tell if it's synth or an effect or what, but it sounds like something going. Crunchy. Interesting. I gotta be honest, I don't love this as the rest of the songs I've heard from the band, but I still like it. I think that part where it says Switchblade, like with this short of a track and that repetition, I was kind of like, okay, like, yeah, I like it a lot. The ending of the song is great. I think like that spoken sort of, which is really common in a lot of subgenres I listen to. Nu metal would be one of them. And you hear heavier bands like Left to Suffer doing a lot, but it had a good portion of a, not even 2.5 minute track having that sort of spoken-y thing that, I don't always love like the more, it's very specific for me, the use of electronics. And this one, it felt interesting. You had like that party-ish type of very brief breakdown and stuff. And there's, of course, situations where I love that. Northlane's newest stuff does a lot of that, and it's fantastic. But this just sort of felt a little choppy to me, I think, and it could have maybe a little bit longer only to kind of make it flow a little bit better. And I think a little bit more meat on the song would have made it so like the repetition on Switchblade did more for me. I've talked a lot about like how easily I can be either put on or put off by that sort of repetition type thing. I think in this case it didn't necessarily do much for me, but I will try again and revisit it because I really like this band, and I obviously didn't dislike the song. It just sort of felt a bit overwhelming to me, I guess, on first listen. But again, do check this band out. They have some great stuff in their discography. All right, so let's see what's next. All right, so I'm going to take one off of the regular queue now. Arch, your request for Topaz, I think that's how you say that, which usually means it's not, Falling to My Knees featuring Fractalize. And this is the regular queue, so I am going to move it over and a spot will open up. There we go. Ooh, look at that guitar. Ooh. Oh, you got them layered vocals there. Woo. Bum 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 bum. Very neat. They brought that like ambient style over into that. Z, you hear it back there? Ooh, it's becoming louder, it feels. More, or at least more present. Very sick. Wow. For sure to the playlist. That is Topaz, Falling to My Knees, featuring Fractalize. Very cool track. As this obvious draws to it, bouncy, huge sound from the guitars. Right away you get them sort of layered, doing work together that sounds great. But then behind all of that, there's like this very strong ambience that almost starts out subtly, and then as the track progresses, you hear it in that bridge portion of the song. Then it even becomes louder at the end, which I really like. That's sort of what I'm talking about in my videos a lot when I mention like hearing progression of a song. That would very much check that box for me. So this will go straight into the playlist and definitely be something that I revisit. Yes. All right, let's see. Topaz. Yeah, there it is. Looks like there's two versions of it on their Spotify, but they're both single versions. Oh, wait, one's on an EP? No, it's not. It's just another single version. Well, oh wait, no, that one's instrumental. Okay, there we go. Why did you say that the first time? All right, added to the playlist after a struggle. Let me see where we are at. Okay, so that was off of the regular queue. I am going to grab one off of the donation queue now. Intentions, it looks like you are next with... not that. Okay. All right, so we're going to check out Ellipsis, Ancestral off of the donation queue. There we go. Okay. Oh. This is like a full EP? Hold on. Ancestral. Is there a title track? Let me check see if we're doing like a title track or what, because we definitely can't do the full EP. Yeah, title track is... Okay, it looks like it's an intro into the title track is how the CP goes, so that works. Oh, okay, I see. Jeremy, wow, thank you so much. Anne is okay, human. If you haven't reviewed it already, I have not. I believe that's their newest track. Also, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Oh, what in the world? Oh yeah, it's sounding like my style. Neon, thank you very much. What wine should I pair with my spaghettios? Apple juice. I'm sure all of you know what time periods this sounds like with these riffs and stuff. Ooh. Oh, not even synth or anything. I think that was just straight up guitars adding back there. Ooh, you hear the reverb on that snare hit? Yeah, bring that back. Wow. Oh. Another track where, there's a lot to enjoy about this that I've mentioned, but the guitars on this are it. Got the fade out going. Yeah, I love this. Guitars. Yeah, that is just my style. A lot of yeah, see 2013, it sounds like, it doesn't sound dated at all to me, but you know this when you think of like 2013 North Lane, when you think of anime getting started in 2014, 2013-ish, if you look in the right places. But that sort of sound was really big then. Obviously, things have progressed. There are bands that will always kind of like tap into that. But I just had a feeling when it came on. I really, really dig the instrumentation on this. I like the vocals too. I'm not as much of like a bleh connoisseur as a lot of people I feel are. I enjoy a good bleh, you know, don't get me wrong, but it's not my main focus. And I was more taken by like some of the other, you know, whether it be like kind of how vocals like that are able to adapt so well. I wasn't really expecting the singing at the point in the song where it came in, and it works. It wasn't like the biggest deal for me there either, again, because all my attention was kind of drawn to these instrumentals. Not a bad thing though. I'll need to check that out. I'm gonna add that to the playlist for sure. Ellipsis, and it was the title track, into the Stream Gems playlist. Thank you very much, Intentions. I will definitely be doing revisiting to that one. That's right up my alley. Okay, so I got that one off of the donation queue. Next up is going to be off of the regular queue. We're going to do Survive, Said the Prophet, Paradox. And I'm going to move this over. A spot should be opening up. And there we go.
Between the victim and what will soon become the prey. I'm giving up on counting blessings. The gods can judge me when I'm dead, 'cause I cannot take this anymore. I'm done with the feelings that I've known in paradox. The feeling of hatred burns my soul. I'm done with the feelings that I've known in paradox. I may be crazy enough to break myself inside my head, 'cause maybe I couldn't find these answers to reply instead. Some will call it giving up, I just call it getting lost in my own breathing. Burning out and fading away. I feel my eyes are paralyzed, beyond the path to symbolize all that I have.
These melodies are very interesting. Okay. That's a catchy enough chorus for me. I like those vocals a lot. Very expressive. Nice lead. Oh, I kind of thought it was going to build into something else. I like this. I'm going to add it to the playlist. I do wish it had a little bit more like that section where the vocalist is screaming, because I really like that. And it's not got to do with, I feel like y'all that watch a lot of my content know I don't require any screaming at all. But just the like really... I hate to use the word emotive as much as I do, but it's like so expressive and so like you feel that. And I like the catchy parts of it. The melodies are super interesting. Like I mentioned, I'll have to get used to that. In really all of the singing, they had some really interesting choices for melodies as it, like getting started with the song. It was a bit of an adjustment for me which is also, it's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. It's not like a standard melody that you're like, oh, this sounds like this or this sounds like this. Just some of the choices there. I think the chorus will be a really catchy part that gets stuck in my head. That sort of thing. Another one I don't think will be like my most played song or anything like that, but it's a nice track. It's enjoyable. Had a lot of highlights to it for me. So it'll go into the playlist. Paradox. All right, into the playlist it goes. I'm going to grab another one, which I believe will come off of the donation queue. Yes, it will. Oh, this is a band. So, Justin, your request is next. And also, Justin, oh, I just typed a bunch of nonsense in here. Oh, Lord, what have I done? There we go. Thank you very much. I saw your donation come through on the Johnny Booth video, and I very much appreciate it. Gut Fauna, I just listened to this band recently for the first time. Let me see what I listened to and why. I was listening to a track called Nose Blinds. And we are going to listen to a track called Hearing Loss. So I listened to Noseblind like 3 times the other day. I really like the sound of the band, so I am excited to check out more. That's the only song I know by them. So now we'll check out some more. I'm glad I didn't listen to this one. I can't remember how they came up. But Hearing Loss. Okay, I like that. Oh. They got the stutters. Wow, the way the instrumentation like progresses with that vocal melody, that's sweet. Got that march to it. Ooh. That bass. Uh-oh. I like. It just keeps getting better. Are you kidding me with that outro too? Oh boy. So that was Gut Fauna, Hearing Loss. Like I said, I had been listening. I found this track called Nose Blind. And I again, Diamond, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Silence, There Is No Place Like Home. I appreciate you very much. We will get you added to the queue. This band, I'm telling you though, the other track I listened to, it was one of those songs. Normally I'll add one to the playlist. If it comes on and I check my phone and go, what is this? Then that usually is a win for me. That's exactly what happened to me with this band. And hearing this second song from them, this is the only second song I've heard. This one's even better. Some of the way that, like I was talking about, you've got it's not just a riff or anything. It's like the entirety of the instrumentals matching up with. It's not like there was that part that was singing, and so it matches up with those melodies, but the vocal patterns as well. There's multiple places in the song where it felt like that, and then just a bunch of wackiness. It's a very well done song. You have bass, you've got guitar, like obviously that's not you've got bass, like that's all, it's just there, but you have standout parts from the bass, huge performance from the guitars, vocals, those highs. I think they were it was maybe right before that bitch, which by the way, that was just like the cherry on top for me. I've talked a lot on my channel about how I love just like over the top aggressive stuff like that, so that really worked for me as well. But there was like a plethora of other stuff I could sit here and talk about. I will make sure that I pay attention to whatever this band does next, because I love this. This is going to be my favorite track from stream so far, so of course it's going to go into the playlist. Thank you, Justin. Great call. And we'll add that into the after stream playlist as well. And we'll leave a comment. Hell yeah. I would leave a better comment, but we're busy. Okay. Very into that. Next, let me see. Off the regular queue. And I believe this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our 5th one off of the regular queue. So I am going to grab a mod request after this, and then we'll grab a donation request after that. But let me see. Okay, I don't think Lexi is here. So Sarcasm, we'll do your request. Dark Signal. Is this the band that Ashtone Audio that Matt Thomas is in? I'm pretty sure it is. They've got that one video with all the... Yeah, Devil's Playground. Yeah, okay, so this... If any of you guys know who Matt Thomas or Ashtone Audio is / are... that is when you're listening to Darko, Kingdom of Giants, Passenger, that is all Ashtone Audio, some stellar stuff. That's not all that's in the, in the portfolio, but definitely worth mentioning. So we're going to check out this track, The Only Monster. It looks like it's new, just came out on the 17th. And here we go. So hello, Samuel, and thank you very much. We came and you were silent. Bloodbather. Bloodbather. I'll talk about them when we do it. We'll add you, and thank you very much.
I can hear the skeletons I keep under my bed. In between my thoughts and every word I've said. How many times do I gather myself? How many friends do I leave behind? What do I have to do to make them say you're a waste of time, a waste of space? I'm only gone with a head case. I'm only gone with a head case. You can't trust me, I'm a head case. Is there a monster in me that brings me down to my knees when I stop the anger beneath? And it makes me believe the only monster is me.
Oh, that's fun.
I can feel that compromise enough to take my soul. For the way I let myself die.
Sounded like a drill.
It gets worse when you shut down. You can't swallow all the pain. You never let go. It's always your fault. I need to face reality.
Little thick, but got those like poppier vocals in a lot of it. Not there. Yeah, give us some more of that. Oh. Oh?
Is there a monster in me?
Huh.
That brings me down to my
You gonna... You better bring that guitar back. Yeah, that is super gadgety. A lot of really cool stuff here. Let me turn autoplay off. A lot of very cool stuff, a lot of very catchy stuff, a thick sound from the guitars, even in like the poppiest sounding vocal parts, and it still meshes incredibly well. I felt a little bit like that solo was, I'm not sure if there's like a track on the EP where there's like a continuation of that or something, but it felt like it just got started and then it just sort of abruptly stopped. Like it wasn't very smoothly like taken out of that. I felt a little offended, honestly, by the end of it. That's not going to prevent me from revisiting it. I really think that this has a very catchy approach and not your, I think probably the sound of this vocalist's voice gives them a lot of the ability to kind of, there are certain bands where the vocalist just has that ability to kind of like tap into a very poppy sound that works well over, like Lucas from Veil of Maya. I don't think that this sounds anything like him or like their band, but he would be an example of somebody that can really do that. And you know, he could be singing over something that sounds, you know, heavier on the instrumentation side, but it still works really well and kind of drives more so than sounding like a Clash. Hopefully that makes sense. But I like this a lot. I would like to listen to the EP, hopefully get a little bit more from those guitars. That would be my only thing. All right, so next we are going to take a mod request. I moved that and everything, right? I did not do the thing. Okay, I'm going to do the thing now, even though I just already did the request that it's going to say. I'm going to do it so that the spot will open up. Sorry about that. Totally missed it. Oh, I have heard Palm Reader, A Bird and Its Feathers. That's the Ezra track from Discord. I really like that song. I do know it though, so it won't count for the playlist. Anyway, I'm going to grab the mod request, which is from Sarcasm, and it is Hamadryas, Addictive, Addictivification. I feel like I for sure butchered that, but I sure did try. And you'll see what it looks like when it comes up on the screen. Oh, it just says Asphyxia here. That I could do. That's not what it said on the sheet. Ninja. Glad you got on there. Saw the struggle. Ooh. Good, they're gonna bring in the dancey riffs. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Rope. Oh. Is that you? Ooh, it's like panned whispering. Kev, it's totally up to you. I really like the song personally, so I don't mind listening to it, but if you are into like the playlist consideration thing, which I know some people... If you, so it's up to you. I don't mind either way. Just glad you're here. Got some good variety with this vocalist too. Nothing like crazy, but you hear the difference, obviously. That bass is speaking to me. Yeah, that's gonna go on the playlist too. That is a huge track. So Sarcasm went, and we did, I think, maybe the entirety of that EP from Apotheca, and I loved it. I feel like Sarcasm's requests are just like, to be looked forward to by all of us. As you can hear, this has a very big sound from a lot of different angles. Another one that sounds well rounded, and in a sense that a lot of these contributions were speaking to my soul. Bass, guitars, the vocals, some of those big parts where it drops, it doesn't even feel like saturated from a production end. Like there are times where that's done, and maybe it's distortion or something that make it match up with like a drop, but it just felt like lower, like just more explosive. If hopefully that makes sense. I keep saying that because I'm not used to explaining my thoughts to you guys live on stream anymore. But anyway, I love this. I loved it from all angles. I would not change a thing about this track other than the fact that it's not in my playlist right now. And I can change that. Amadrias? Is that how you would say that? And then the track ended up being like Asphyxia, I think. Where are you? Or was it? Okay, maybe I could just find the artist. There they are. Yeah, Asphyxia. That is into the Stream Gems Volume 6 playlist, for sure. Did I add that to the right one? Okay. So that was a mod request. Sarcasm, thank you very much. Next up will be off of the donation queue. Rev, your request is next for Into the Vein, Wreckage. I think I saw some of you guys listening to this in Last FM. Maybe it was just Rev. Rev is another person whose request I'm always looking forward to. Okay, well, kidding off on a good foot. What is the setup they're rocking over there? You can definitely hear that synth though. Yeah. I love music videos like this. Head banging on a mountain. Okay, so there's like it's pianos on one side, synth on, or like keys on one side, synth on the other. on. But also same. I will headbang also to anything. My blinker. Oh. Not the turn I was expecting in the music video. I'm not going to lie to you. Ooh. Yeah, there's just... Bruh. Holy, I was just about to mention the vocals. Can we just run that back real quick? I was about to mention the vocals. There were some highs I really like. I like this sound a lot, and I was about to be like, this vocal is really putting it down, and then all of a sudden... Well, damn. Wow, that was something. So there, I feel like this is a lot to unpack too, even though it's only a 4.5-minute song. I really liked the usage of the person playing the keys / adding in that. I'm pretty sure there was synth. I couldn't really get a good look at the setup that they were running, but you can hear you can hear keys in there. You can hear some really nice synth leads as well. There is a lot of big sound. We have some. I feel like this is one of those streams where a lot of what we've done up to this point has sort of like had some parallels. Of course, there's going to be some exceptions, but a lot of really bouncy stuff in this vein when it comes to the guitars, which I'm absolutely here for. We had something that sounded like old Northlane and Invent as well. I would put that outside of this a little bit, but some stuff that is very in this vein of like that bouncy, but we're varying outside of that. This vocalist really, really dig. The ending there would be a great kind of like little snippet of why, but this is a track I feel like I need multiple listens to. I spent a little bit too much of my attention on trying to figure out what the situation was with that with the synth / keys, but regardless, sound of this, love it. Big song, gonna go into the playlist, gonna revisit so that I can get a better idea of what I'm digging. Into the vein, Wreckage. All right, into the Stream Gems Volume 6 playlist. We're at about an hour and 44. I'll probably be able to get 1 or 2 more people onto the regular queue, and then we will close that for stream so that we can work through like another hour or so of requests. If you've been on streams before, you know I'm not able to turn off donation queue without ending the stream and restarting it. So if we don't get to yours today, it'll carry over. I'm back on my streaming game. Gonna be at least doing once per week for right now on the requests side of things. Tuesdays at this time, that is when we will be streaming. I may try to add an additional in there. I'm also going to be streaming on Twitch, and we have our Patreon streams as well. So there's a lot going on. I'm going to give a couple more onto the regular queue if I can, and then we'll work through about another hour of requests. At the end, I will stay on if you have any questions. Again, I feel with some of the stuff we saw today, just a reminder, please keep the questions appropriate. Thank you very much. I will be on at the end of stream to be more attentive to the chat, hang out with you for a little bit before I go off, because I can't necessarily do that while I'm listening to new music. So anyway, I'm going to grab one next off of somewhere. Where I got this off of the donation queue. So the next request will be off of the regular queue. Okay, it looks like we got a new request for Kev. Would it be Revis? Could be Revis. Could be Revis. Feel like it's probably Revis. which means probably not. Living Rooms is the track name. I'm not going to spend too much time butchering the name. I'm going to move this over right now as well, so you should see in the chat that happening and a spot opening up. And then I'll try to get through one more cycle where we get one more person added onto the regular queue for today. I have very much enjoyed myself. We've got a lot of songs added to the playlist, and I'm looking forward to getting back into streaming, spending more time doing this. All right. Living Rooms.
What's your purpose for me? With your intentions in the air. So what if I wanted to ask you if I could meet you there? Go inside, I'm coming through for you. I could not be more.
Oh. I like the way that comes in.
We watched each other escape.
2003? Wild that that's 20 years ago. So this is 20 years old? Yep, 2002. Yeah, it's got that early 2000 sound for sure. Oh. Did they remaster anything? Remix, remaster? Lips of an Angel did not have guitar like that though. Lips of an Angel, man. No riffs in Lips of an Angel. That'd be good though. Somebody could make a new version. It could be Riffs of an Angel. Somebody should definitely make Riffs of an Angel. Oh, it's over. That was short. When it comes to those guitars, it sounds like it doesn't sound as dated as a lot of stuff from 2003 does, which is why I was asking if they did anything different. And it comes in like a lot of the stuff that you get from 2003 that's on YouTube. It is quiet and it is not of the best quality, but this actually sounds quite good in my headphones, especially that part where I mentioned where it comes in. It sounds really full, and a lot of times when it's older stuff, you won't get that. I keep like side-eyeing the camera. Sorry for how tired I look. We're in the middle of like moving out of the old place, but I'm still really excited to stream and stuff. So I wanted to do it. Looking rough, but it's cool. Anyway, I like this. I'm not sure how much I would revisit something like this because it does have like the 2003 sound for sure, and a lot of the main portions of it. But at the same time, it feels a little bit different. Guitars would be a big part of that. It's not a problem vocally either. I think a lot of bands around that time frame that were in like the rock, under the rock sort of label, not record label, but like description label. They have vocals that I just really can't get on with, and I didn't at all feel that way about this. It's nice. It didn't 100% like stick out to me in any place other than being like, wow, that guitar sounds pretty good. So we'll see. But it's a nice track. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing the next regular queue request right now, but I want to move it over so that we can get that spot opened and get it filled. I will close that one down since we're at about 2 hours, and then we'll work through another hour, and then I'll stay on for questions, and it will be a whole thing. It will be on for quite a while, but I am going to move this over so that we can get that sorted out, and we can see what's on the rest of our menu. Alrighty. And that was off of the regular queue. So next up, I am going to grab one off of the donation queue. Angkor. So this is Rob's request for Angkor Prisoner. And I know I saw someone mentioning really wanting to see this. So hopefully they're on stream. Because here we are. Oh, that is sick. Oh, I was sorting. Oh, okay, hold on. Will I survive? We got a lot of whispering tracks today. Uh-oh. This is the part where everybody... Yeah. Ooh. That's synth in the build. Oh, Paw snuck up on me. I really like the drumming on this track as you get into that drop and stuff. I have a whole new respect for double bass because that shit is hard. Like way harder than getting your hands even or fast. getting both your feet fast. Nah. Huh. I really like this. I think the catchiness of the chorus and stuff lands with me, but like I was mentioning, I was really drawn towards like the drumming and the heavier bits of it, and that's part that will really stick out to me in re-listening. Having like that sort of really full sound that comes from the synth and stuff is very popular right now, so it's it almost feels like the synth deserves to be called out, but it's starting to become something I'm like desensitized to. So it was like, yes, without this, it would sound weird. And it makes sense here. Vocally, I really like a lot of the in the singing, there's like certain melodies and such that they've got that like spice to them, a little bit different than just standard. You know, if I were trying at this song or something, it would be very bad. It would be very standard, and there are things that people default to because they're catchy, but this has like a more unique approach to some of those that still remains catchy. I like this. This is something I'll revisit, but I think when it comes to this sort of style, it'll be something I can revisit and stuff, but this one won't be like at the top of my listening either for what I'm doing right now in my top listening. But it will go into the playlist for sure as well. It's at least twice as hard as single bass. Nah, that shit's hard too. Getting fast on single bass. I see your joke, but also no. All of it's hard. What one was that? That was Prisoner. I feel like, did we do the first song at some point or something? I bet there's a way to tell. None liked. Maybe not. Oh, chapter 1 is not a first song anyway. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I've heard a song by this band before, but I don't have it saved. And they have a very thorough discography, dating back to 2011, at least on Spotify. So I have no idea. Next up, I am going to grab one off of the regular queue, Real Teal, Wilt Wither, Real Teal's request for Wilt Wither, The Faces of Hell Painted on Saints. Huh. Oh, hang on one second. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, that spot is finally filled. Oh, I guess I'll wait. Oh, that laughing back there. Vocalist at parts reminds me of interesting. Sounds a little bit like Carson from the Callous Cowboys. Oh my. Ugh. So much. Wow. I really dig this. I feel like if the Callous Cowboys were less chaotic and all over the place, and I love the Callous Cowboys the way that they are. I don't want them to be less crazy or all over the place. But I feel like if they did stick more to like one sound, this would be closer to what it would be like. If you really pay attention to the vocalist in this track and then you listen to certain parts of the Callous Cowboys discography, definitely Celebrity Therapist is what I'm referring to. I think when you get into their older stuff, it's got less of the sound that I'm talking about from Carson. But I love all versions of Carson's voice. I love, so having one that's kind of feels like it tapped into that, but isn't as all over the place kind of, which again, I like. Don't come at me. They have become one of like my top stream bands. I saw them live in February, and then I saw they were coming back, and so I went and I saw them in June again, and I went to that show specifically for them. Rollo Tomasi was phenomenal as well, though I ended up getting into them. But so I'm super into the Callous Cowboys now. I love them. They have a really special sound, and I don't think that anyone really can quite compare. You can make comparisons of bands that, you know, do stuff that's wild as well, but they still won't sound like the Callous Cowboys. But the similarities are definitely a draw for me. But this also has a big instrumental performance. Like I've mentioned like 5 times so far on this stream, we have had riffs for days, for weeks. The playlist is filled with riffs, and that is what I want. So I'm happy with that. This will get a lot of revisits from me. This was Wilt Wither, and the track was The Faces of Hell Painted on Saints, and I'm going to add it to the playlist. Okay, let me see where we are. Okay, Wilt Wither. Have we done anything from this band? Doesn't appear that way. Now I'm following them on Spotify. They have a song called Wilt Wither Part 1. That's interesting. And it's like their newest track too. Okay, I need to search for this because now I'm just lost in their discography. The Faces of... Yeah, that. All right, that one has gone into the playlist. Let me see what's next. So that was off of the regular queue. Next up, off of the donation queue, Carboneless. Vigilandia, Contemplating. This is definitely a band we've done at least one, but I'm pretty sure a couple songs from. Ooh. Ooh, this part has that edge to it.
Just close your eyes, take a breath. It's a golden lonely road.
Cynthia.
You don't have to walk alone. Reach out for help.
Ooh.
There's still time. 'Cause at the end you matter much more than you know. And though it seems that there's no other option, don't get to somebody could be your redemption. Sometimes we all just
Oh.
want who cares enough to listen. Are you listening to me? Is anybody like you know? What if nobody's listening? Well, I have something to say.
Wow, still super Cynthia in this part. You can hear those leads.
Just close your eyes, take a breath. It's a golden lonely road. You don't have to walk alone. Reach out for help. There's still time. 'Cause at the end you matter much more than you know.
Ooh, into the solo. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Transition in and out of the solo, both fantastic. Damn. And it has a very strong message too, if you could make out. It does sound a little bit in this, and again, I've mentioned time and time again, but you never know listening to these things on YouTube for the first time if it's, unless it sounds really good, then you're like, all right, obviously the production is great here, still sounds great. But when stuff sounds kind of weird, this sounds again like another track where at certain parts, the beginning of the chorus does not count, but the rest of the song, it felt like a lot of the instrumentation was like blaring over the vocals, so it was hard to make out, but it's like an uplifting track. You listen to the end of it, maybe not so much uplifting, but like a like a comforting song. Maybe it's going for that angle. It's an important message, but I really like the sound of this as well. The synth adds a lot for me. You have that, like I mentioned, you have it in the chorus and stuff, and it adds a lot, but even in the heaviest parts of the track, it doesn't waver, it doesn't go away. So I like that blending of, what is it? Oh, sorry, I thought it said chat is disabled, and I was like, what? But it's just talking about this video. Tired brain. Anyway, I think that the vocals being kind of buried in this could be a YouTube thing, and it won't stop me from revisiting the track because there was so much other stuff I enjoyed about it. Vigilandia. There. Okay, so we've done until the end, I believe. And reinventing, since those tracks are both liked. May of this year and April of 20 this year. Sounded pretty Streamlike to me. And this is new. This is from this month, so July 6th. Yes, this is still July. I just double checked so fast to make sure this is still July. But that was off of the donation queue. Next up off of the regular queue, Stay in the Canvas. Do I know that band? Is that... Or am I thinking of something else? I'm looking them up real quick. No, I'm definitely thinking of something else. What am I thinking of, though? Well, who knows? We're going to check out this song from Stay in the Canvas, though, called Dead Circus.
Am I scared? No, I'm stuck in my bed, all around me better though. So locked in the basement, I'm feeding them all. Why don't you do the same? Maybe you're trapped in a mirror, no escape. Try to scare you red, and I get you blue. But if you were like me, you would be dead. I repeat myself, I don't fucking care. But I do is dead, don't stare, don't judge me how you fucking dare. And now you're betrayed again.
Oh. Oh.
You know, you definitely know what's up when you're not worth a single like on Instagram.
No, the free queue is closed for today. Whoa. No, don't. Oh. Oh, that's kind of an abrupt ending. I did think it was gonna go somewhere else. I like that. I was definitely super distracted by this video. I like it. It has a lot going on behind what you're hearing. I was honestly so taken back by the video, hurting my stomach, that I wasn't paying attention to whether it was synth or samples or what, but it has that sort of full sound to it. It did feel like it ended a bit abruptly, and I can't tell if it was because I was just like... I thought in the video that they were going to eat old dude's brain, so I was really concerned about when that was coming up, so that also could be why it snuck up on me. But I really like the vocalist. It has, especially in those drops and stuff, like probably the more aggressive parts of the song were what stuck out to me more. When it gets to the other side of things, I think the sound is not hit or miss for me, sort of indifferent, but it seemed to focus around the heavier parts, so that works for me. I'm going to add it to the playlist. I would be interested to listen to it without the visuals to see if maybe I pick up on more than I did the first time. But this one is called Dead Circus, and it is by Stain the Canvas. Dead Circus, Stain the Canvas. And it is off of an album that came out last year. From the looks of it. All right, I added that one to the playlist. Next up, off of the donation queue, Quattro, your request for Maelstrom, I think it's supposed to be Maelstrom Black, an Omen. Will it be? Oh, it's only 43. I was like, sounds like it could be proggy. Big sound from the vocalist. Sounded like those toms were panned left. You know that's going somewhere because that was so consistent leading up to it with the ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ooh, see, again, I feel like the drums are sitting a bit left. Yeah, every time I hear, wait, is it all drums or just those toms? I think it might just be the toms because I can't tell otherwise. Yeah, I really like this vocalist's singing voice. It's got that like theatrical feel to it. I like the screams as well. Oh yeah. When I'm not in the middle of the reaction, Tim, I'll speak on that since I've gotten a lot of questions about it. Let me finish this song. Trying to figure out this drum situation. Oh, they went to the right that time. From the left to the right. Got it. Interesting. I really like the sound of this track. I've been listening to more bands that have like this style before I really took like a further dive into the proggier you get, the more exposed you get to, I feel, the style of singing. This isn't very proggy. I was looking at it to see if it had like that long runtime, but it just, I mean, to some degree, but not the bands that I'm really talking about. But this, so I feel I've listened to more and more bands. I think Cold Night for Alligators was really the band that like got me more into the sound overall. I love their vocalist. Their vocalist is fantastic, and he uses a lot of the techniques that you hear in the style, and that sort of opened things up for me. So now I really enjoy it, and I liked the style of this vocalist altogether. It has some big moments from the guitar. We're not riffing quite as much as we were before in the same way, but we still are. It had that, a lot of transitions that sounded really clean and worked well also. I'm going to add it to the playlist. It is something I will revisit. I saw it pop into the chat about my Sleep Token video. And what had happened was PR reached out to me about 2.5 weeks or so before Take Me Back to Eden came out, said, hey, here's the album. Would you cover it? I said, yes, I will cover it. I filmed it. I made my video. It went up. I briefly had a problem where it got taken down. It got somehow somewhat sorted, but the dispute that I put on the video was still pending. And then come 3 weeks and like 70,000 views later or something, Spine Farm / Universal Music Group took my video down. So I have it on Patreon still. I don't typically put things like that behind a paywall, so it wasn't my intention or anything like that, but it is the only way that I can have that video available at this time, and I really don't think that they're going to go back on that. I don't think that that's going to change, unfortunately. So it is available on all Patreon tiers. I really hate to do that, but it is my sole option because of Spine Farm and Universal Music Group. So shout out to them for not being awesome. Anyway, that's sort of what that is. I've had people asking me all the time, someone asking me why I took it down and stuff. And it's usually pretty common, but I haven't been on a stream since all that happened. And that's what happened. So what did I just do? Because I don't think I added it to the playlist. Oh yeah, Maelstrom. An Omen. Okay, that is added to the playlist, and I got that from somewhere, which was not the regular queue. So next up, we're going to grab one off of the regular queue. Okay, Cliffside. I've heard of this band. I'm pretty sure they asked me to do a video, and I haven't done it yet because I've done a bunch of videos that I have not got to post yet, and I'm doing my best to keep up with everything. But I am curious to check them out. I believe this is the band that somebody said was similar, or like for fans of Invent and Older North Lane, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be able to tell, I'm sure. But the band is called Cliffside, and we are going to check out Endless Wells. Looks like it just came out on July 14th, so relatively recently. Thanks for explaining it. No problem. Yeah, I know it's weird because like it was up for such a long time that I think a lot of people were, and it seemed to be a video that people were like rewatching, which was really sweet and really nice. And I connected with a lot of people over that video. So thanks a lot, Spine Farm. Anyway. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that went hard. Ooh. Very interesting. Oh. We back to riffing. Is that guitar? Wow. I'm sold. I feel like this will grow on me more and more here. It's not an immediate, like, I love these vocals, but it feels like something I'll eventually be like, ooh. We definitely won't get to any further donations that are made for today. We would not be able to get to until the beginning of next stream. Looking at how much is left. Where are we headed? Where's the drop at? Oh! I'll take that riff. Yep. Oh, I hate having this mic so high because you guys see how I normally like. I end up. No, thank you. Insular? No, insular. Heaven's Bane. Thank you very much. We will get you added. I'm 99% sure stuff towards the bottom will be like a beginning of next stream thing, but I will do my best. But I'm fading quick. I don't know how it's already been 2.5 hours as well, but thank you very much, and I appreciate you. This sounds like it maybe transitions into another track. Mr. Ballin, it's suggesting Mr. Ballin. That is my favorite YouTube channel, Mr. Ballin. I don't know if any of you watch his channel, but he's the best storyteller I've ever seen in my life. But anyway, this track, it definitely has that style in the guitars, I would say, more so than anything else. Maybe some of the atmosphere slightly would tap into like that for fans of, but I don't necessarily know that that's what I would immediately throw on it, but it has a very fun sound to it. Guitars were a huge draw for me. I like the vocals a lot, but like I mentioned, around the chorus area and stuff, I feel like that's going to be something I like now, but end up, the more I listen, the more I'll end up enjoying it, the more I get familiar with the lyrics maybe too. And I've talked a lot, I feel, at this point on the channel about the stuff that immediately clicks with me, like those, you know, the big sorry choruses. Think Blue Shift's album Voyager. Basically anything Event Anime has ever done has landed for me. Basically, you could take the basically off there. Anything Event Anime has done has landed for me. Oh wow, thanks Rev, appreciate it. That helps. But this is sweet. I really like the screams on this track. But it's got to be the riffs that take the cake. Again, we have various streams, I feel, where there's a certain like something we have that's reoccurring, and sometimes it might be a certain vocal style, sometimes it's riffs. Cliffside, they put out an album, maybe, or did I make that up? I made that up. Okay, Endless Wells is their newest track, and we are adding it to the playlist. There is definitely a newer band who asked me to cover a song, and maybe that's why I got the for fans of. Maybe this is not what people were saying is for fans of Invent in older North Lane, because I'm pretty sure the band that was for had a full album that had just come out that I hadn't. Would you do what you're supposed to do? Thank you. My microphone. Let's see. I'm so glad there is other Infinite Anime fanboys like me out there. Are you kidding me? Did you all see my new tattoo? Sorry to do this, but I'm doing it. It says, "I am enough." It has the this is the glowy person, but the tattoo artist made her more feminine. Obviously for reasons that it's on my leg. And then it has a really cool like dot work and stuff where the water is, and then I am whole on the bottom, and it's got like these vines around it. There it is. Invent Animate Forever. They only put out an EP. They're releasing an album in August. That's Cliffside that we're talking about? Oh, that tattoo is awesome. Thank you I'm so very stoked on it. It's a nice reminder because let me get the next request. So the next one's going to be off the donation queue. But it's a nice reminder because I don't like that breakdown is arguably one of their that song is probably their heaviest track. No chorus, just ass beater. And that breakdown is basically an affirmation. And I don't speak to myself that way. So it's a nice reminder, and it's an Invent tattoo. I'm super stoked on it. Alrighty, sorry to get off topic here, but we are going to check this out, and this is Harbor Ghost Tunnel Panic. Oh. What the? Oh shit, what is this? Ooh, yeah, see, that's my style for singing right there. Uh-oh. This bitch about to come in swinging. The screams are the lows specifically are coming from way in there. Sorry, chorus. Wow, those streams are crazy. What did I tell y'all about the whispering? It means it's coming. Cool. Wow. Wow, that was wild. A wild 3-minute, 17-second ride. Off the bat, when this came in, it was like, I think I was like talking about my tattoo and this and that, and it was like all my attention then back onto this track. I've been extremely open about the fact that I have ADD, ADHD, and I am terribly easy to get distracted, and towards the end of stream sometimes I'm like looking at nothing and like, just pay this. No problem. This I love. I was not expecting a chorus like that. Didn't need it, honestly, but did love it. Even if it didn't have that, this would have went right into the playlist for me, because the screams were a huge point for. Once again, we were riffing, but I feel like the vocalist really stole the show for me here, and the more I listen, probably the more I'll be able to focus on other things. But I was taken back by some of those screams, and how it just was like, this is not meant to sound just like your average scream, or like it sounded like everything was put into that. So this is a band I'm really curious on hearing more from. I know what was my favorite track before this? It was, yeah, Hearing Loss by Gut Fauna. Phenomenal. But I think this one would be the competitor there. What is this called? Harbor Freight? Harbor Ghost? Tunnel Panic. Wow. Damn, I loved that. I just want to listen to it again. I'm going to put it in our after stream, the While I'm Talking playlist as well, because I'm very into that. Give that the... Oh, it's a topic video. This statue will kill you. That's what we should do one day on a Patreon stream, is watch Mr. Ballin together, because Mr. Ballin rules. Best YouTube channel. That was a request. Who requested that? Lazy Squirrel. Thank you. Thank you for your donation and for your banger. Next up, off of the regular queue, Ninja with Seconds Ago, Gray Fade. For some reason, I just started thinking about French fries. And I think after stream, that's what I'm going to need to acquire. Okay. This channel has some great stuff. BVTV music. I feel like a lot of good stuff comes out of here. And who is the record label? Seek and Strike has some... I feel like the roster for Seek and Strike is really... it's like thickening. It's thickening. Some bands that I love are just on that roster. Monastery's new album, Ominous, that's coming out soon. That's one to watch for, and that's through Seek and Strike. Seconds Ago, Gray Fade. Stop talking, Rachel. Oh, yeah, also Harbor Freight. Listen, I thought I slid that by y'all without you noticing. I did not. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Definitely taking the time to slow it down here. And pick it up. Woo! Oh, toying with us. Again with that snare reverb. Very tasteful drumming on this. Wow. I like that. Another bouncy one when it comes to the guitars. I like this. I think this is one where, again, where the chorus will grow on me the more that I learn it and listen to it. I feel more common like that. It's very specific style lately for me that's like immediate yes. And then a lot of stuff that I'm like, oh, the more I listen to this, the more it's going to find itself being repeated. But I do really like this. Where was the... A lot of the drumming was where my attention was in the beginning. Also, that little part where there was that kick. I like that a lot visually, and that part of the song, that drop. It felt like a decent amount of drops that we got here. I'm going to add it to the playlist for sure. This is seconds ago, and it looked like the folks in the chat were saying that this band put out an album. Why did I... Ooh, we're stuttering. We're struggling now. And it's stream time. But we got this. So I'm going to add this, but let's take a look. Yes. Dysphoria put out in February. So they do have a 2023 album that this is taken from. This was Gray Fade, right? Yes, it was. That is going to go into the Stream Gems playlist. Looks like that one and Soulsick have the most plays. Maybe early singles or something. Anyway, thank you very much, Ninja. I'm glad you got on there with that one. That one I will do some revisiting with. Next up, off of the donation queue, we are going to check out J Bod Y3Y3 Dom. We totally switch things up. All right, let's see.
Trappers, me name niggas and me go with the putty. Me name it Dabro Sekasa, and your niggas or Monkasa. Me go move big some pat BBH, say I'm ready for Enkasa. Baby boy, I'm not in love, me I will got me no pass. Let me have the poor, you buy your poor. Who did you when you're
Me name a kata for bakum ye nu shema ebeje unsa kata for na ba mo de papa sa ya ba mun to me kan kata for a pim me name dom of bim man just pull up on the street with a game when ya
Into the bar used to be a demon. I got a semunti me a must leave on Kumirica. We more than millions if you move say a shemu to.
What is the song about? I'm very curious.
Me name me demons, yes, she upon Tita she.
I like a lot some of the stuff that I listen to. I like having that like I don't know what he's singing. It's so It's got a nice beat.
Nika nita me hanso one no me cha me see a chiri so me back me defie street in this I occupy me killers things me ye chiri mani sunti me hunjai treat me secretary see koti for boy berry and tempa no ma fa chiri rafron na pegu me ye sem na kan me refi ye name me do shishe
that melody back there.
Dropping, go premise me from the crutchy. Got no time me change your bad say what on the edge. DM dog go pen me pepper, bitchy divvy out teta, Uncle Medan is tricking.
We have done a lot of stuff in the same realm today, but nothing outside of it. So I understood that. Oh, okay. I understood we're gonna fuck you up.
Best bro, they ain't got penny. 1,000 niggas for this solo.
I'm interested.
Yeah, time, and then gang, time. We were stuck in a 2020. Nobody give a fuck about so we getting the money, getting the chain.
Sorry. I'm trying to find some context here.
Don't call my phone, yeah. We pull up in Rome, yeah. Going up in home, yeah. Then if I had a peer, no one I say no, I say no idea, no. I can't afford to see that. Bow, Asaka, Asanka, we got the juice, stars and niggas riding solo. ATM.
I love Chris Rich.
Okay, we really switched things up here. I like the beat a lot. I understood a little bit of it. But I'd be interested to see These guys are proud of their heritage. They've made foreigners to read about it. See, that's what I'm about to do. I do feel like that's really cool. I've talked a lot on stream, like the end of stream and stuff, but history is my jam. I love history. I love reading about stuff. So I'm going to add this to the playlist. I know it's not going to fit the vibe of the playlist, but I like this. And I'd be interested to read more about who this group of people is and what the meaning of the song is, because I feel like we're probably missing a little bit of context, but I like the beat and everything otherwise. So to the playlist. All right, next up, now we're gonna switch it up to Orthodox. This new video, okay, I was initially like, oh, I'm gonna make this video and I'm gonna do so good and I'm gonna make every video that I've promised, and I simply can't do it, but I've been wanting to check this out. Nick Chance, who RIP Distinguisher, he was the vocalist of Distinguisher. He is a very established photographer, videographer, does a ton of music videos in our scene, and just a sweetheart. I love Nick Chance. I cannot speak highly enough of an individual that I know somewhat on a personal level as I can with Nick Chance. Phenomenal human being. So he did this music video for Orthodox. He's been doing a lot of, I think he's been touring with Lorna, like not touring necessarily the way you might be thinking of it, but doing like their photography, taking some live videos. He did some guest vocal spots with them and stuff. So he's crushing it. R.I.P. Distinguisher. Anyway, this is the new Orthodox track, Soaking Nerves. It's very possible that this will get us a block, or at least an interruption in our stream, because Century Media, I do have a wonderful, wonderful connection with Century Media. Shout out to Brad for being the homie. But oftentimes you have to have that sorted out through Century. So we'll send it. We'll see. And Austin, the guitarist, is the vocalist / guitarist of A Dozen Black Roses, who I've covered on the channel, who I am very heavily listening to. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Destructive as hell. Distinguisher broke up at the end of last year. Ooh. Oh. Good God.
I'll show you. I have to expose you to the light. God isn't worth the sight. I'll show you.
Woo! This is probably the best Orthodox track I've heard. And we've listened through a good amount of them. Or my favorite, I should say. This is so going on the playlist. Wow. And that part where Austin's vocals come in and then you get like that, all that guitar in your face, that is very Austin's style. Obviously he's their guitarist, so it makes sense. But like I said, I've been running his band up. I listen to them all the time. A Dozen Black Roses has become probably one of my most listened to bands over the last 6 months. And I just cannot get enough of them. And that felt very much of that style, but beyond that, I felt like the vocals connected for me in a way that more so in the more recent tracks that we've done. The last track we listened to on stream from them was a bit different. I think it wasn't really vocally focused so much. I think it had a lot of like whispering or spoken to it, so it wasn't, that kind of doesn't count. But the tracks we did before that, I felt I was kind of landing with them more and more. This is the one, though. This is the one I've been hoping for this band, the one that I could see getting a bunch of plays from me. I love the sound of this. I love the drops to it. The guitar work in it is great. A lot of the style feels like it taps into a certain amount of classic, but it's got a totally different spin on it. And that I really like, because I don't listen to a lot of straightforward classic sounding guitar, and it takes a very specific band, but this just like takes that and it's like the smallest hint, and then it's got a ton of other stuff that's more more modern, more in like various subgenres that don't, but it still has that hint, I think, and I can't even tell what it is. But anyway, this track is sweet. Nick killed the music video, unsurprisingly. I'm gonna add that to the playlist for sure. The playlist, we've done a good amount of songs into this today. 19 songs just into the playlist. Not bad. Next up off of the donation queue, another Seeing Things track. Okay, so this is Shapeshifter. And this is not the one that we did on stream. And we won't get through all of these tracks for sure. We have one more on the regular queue, and then the donation queue I think has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 12 more, which we definitely won't get to. But if we don't get to yours today, we're about 3 hours into stream now, and this is the first one that I'm doing coming back. So I'm just getting stuff sorted out. We have to be out of our old place tomorrow, so I'm still technically moving and doing all of that stuff. But I wanted to get on here, have a good chunk of stream. I'll stay on afterwards as well after we finish. I am like feeling my eyes burn and stuff. I need caffeine or something to keep going through this day. But for that reason, we'll probably I'll try to break through a few more of these donation requests after we finish the regular queue, and then whatever we don't get to today, I'll be streaming every Tuesday at the same time. I may even try to add in a couple more mods to our team and do some days where I'll have longer streams. That's just an idea I've been tossing around. I have the Patreon going where I'll be rolling out a brand new update to the tiers, but everything I currently offer is there. That's where the Sleep Token video is hidden, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going to get through some more tracks before the end. If you have questions or whatever, I'll be here hanging out at the end as I normally do, probably talking about random stuff until it's time for me to go do stuff. Anyhow, I very much appreciate y'all. I've had a great time today. Got a lot of tracks to add to my listening. I have been stuck on Johnny Booth, though. And Heavener is never going to come off of rotation for me. But that's a lot of what I've been listening to. The new Paris album, banger. I've also been listening to that a lot. I've been listening to some super heavy stuff and then some very light and catchy and easy stuff. So it's been an interesting mix. Got a bunch to add to. So this is the band that we did one track from earlier that I was talking about that I didn't really vibe with so much. I can't remember. It was the name of the track, though, that was kind of the point of repetition. But this is the band that put out, I think the EP is called Dystopia, possibly, that came out last year. And it's 4 tracks. It's sweet. I recommend you check it out. And I think I found them through their Abbey Falls feature. That's how I found them, because it's tagged as Abbey Falls. And we're gonna send it. Shapeshifter. I have something in my eye. Oh. Well. Oh, all right. See, the reminds me a lot of the new Vex album, Negative Energy, which I'm also loving that album. They got the bendy boys though. Big. See, and here they're using the song title a lot again, repetition, but I feel differently. Oh, hold up. Oh. Yeah, that one will go into the playlist for me. That one lands a lot for me. That one lands a lot more for me than the other one that we checked out today from this band. And I think that was just a one-off because, as I've mentioned, I loved that EP last year. A lot of their sound does land with me, and this does have like the call out of the song name a few times. It's got the repetition, but on where it differs, I feel, from the other track, and forgive me, I forgot the name. My brain is tired, but we out here. This has a lot more in between to make it not feel so like such a big part of the song. Like, sure, the call out of the title is a big part of the song, but it feels like there's a lot more to carry it than that. It's got a huge sound. I like when the singing comes in. It took the first time I was more absorbing it, like, oh, I like this, right? But the second time I was like, yeah, that's a big sound. It's not really 100% what you expect given the rest of it. It's very glitchy, a lot of delays and stuff like that. Which sounds great. So to the playlist with this one, I didn't add the other one, and I feel like I will try to revisit it and see if my mind changes at all, but I don't think that it will on that one, to be honest with you. which is not a problem. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, it was Switchblade. Switchblade was the other one that we checked out today. Shapeshifter to the playlist. And I got that from the donation queue. Next up is the last one that we have on the regular queue. And it's another Floyd track, which is great. And, wait, who is... Okay, I can't remember why that made me think. Who is the person behind Floyd? Is it from Time the Valuator? Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, we checked out some Kubrick on the channel. Shields is coming back. Shields is coming back. If you don't know Shields, listen to Life in Exile and then come back and let me know, because you'll probably be excited as well. That is fantastic news. This has been a year where there's been a lot of like weird band stuff happening, breakups, people leaving, very prominent people leaving bands. But also people are getting back together. Last year too. I still can't even believe Casey is back together. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very happy about it. Now, Distinguisher that just broke up at the end of last year could get back together. Incredible. I'm very excited. Okay, so Floyd, this band that we're about to listen to, we checked out one other song from Floyd, and I've been meaning to do more on the channel. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I simply can't keep up anymore, and so much is on the back burner. But I liked the sound of it a lot. I know there was an EP. Oh, Starseeker is incredible. Starseeker is amazing. But yeah, Floyd, we're going to do the hymn.
I hope you understand that I cannot stay. Don't expect you to feel the same. There's a dream that I have to chase.
Woo! Where the bass is that? Oh, I'm pretty sure we had those lead things hung up in our old place. Oh yeah, that is catchy. I hear the bass, phantom basses. Or track. Interesting sound on that snare. Love the sound of that guitar. Not a lot that I listen to often, but I could, like, that has that sound anymore, but I could see myself jamming this for sure. Excuse me. Yep. I didn't see the solo coming.
Understand that I cannot stay. Don't expect you to feel the same. There's
Earworm status. And I love his voice too. Yeah, this is the other track that we listened to from them. I think I was hoping for it to have this effect on me, whereas maybe I needed to listen through the whole. I think it's an EP that was put out. At this point, I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you, with music that I've put in my backlog and then promptly not got into. But this, like I was saying, that the chorus is a massive earworm. It's got a solo that's great. The sound overall from the guitar too, as I was mentioning, there's a few things that I listen to that I feel kind of give me that sort of vibe from the guitar. Maybe even a little bit differently. I've been listening. I need to put Arm's Length back on my playlist the last month or so. It's not been there, but I love that record. And it's something that kind of branches out. I listen to a lot of really technical stuff, which I'm sure is unsurprising. A lot of proggy stuff, a lot of stuff that kind of goes into like more or less like gent area, maybe not always, but a lot of it. And this is much different than that. So I feel like that stuff sort of freshens up my playlist, and I love it. Nightlife is a band that freshens it up in a much different way than this. I think they're catchy like this, but when you look at the types of guitars that are being used and stuff, much different. All right, next up, I'm gonna see what can I get done here. So Noir, we're gonna do your request for Wish Crisis. Let's see. All right, we're definitely we're about 3 hours, 15 minutes into stream. So we'll wrap it up somewhat soon. I do want to try to get through a couple more of these. And again, I will stay on at the end. If I've ignored any questions during stream, it's not intentional. It's because I answer at the end and I don't really keep my eye on the chat so much. I maybe glance at it every now and then and respond to something that I just see in that moment. But overall, I really pay attention to chat at the end. So if you have questions or anything that you would like to talk about, that will be the time. Right now, we're going to check out Wish Crisis. Shout out to the mods. You are the best. I would not be able to do this without you. And you're wonderful. And I love you. Wish Crisis. Oh? Vocals have a very like hardcore type feel, and then guitars are giving me a little bit of a different vibe. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Seems bad. Y'all messed up. That was not secure at all. Whoa. Unexpected vocals. Whoop. Oh, that is a short track. Those vocals too coming kind of out of nowhere. I almost wish they had like a chorus style with those vocals, and like at least 2 runs of the chorus, because it was a really interesting contrast to like what I was mentioning before that the vocals gave me very much like a hardcore approach, not only in delivery but production, all of that. It was very much in line with that, while the guitars kind of played around dipping in and out of that style, and it made it really interesting. So the vocals definitely, I think, considering the sort of difference you're seeing with the guitars, I think the vocals made sense, but I would have liked to see them play, a role where we got them multiple times. But regardless, that is a cool track. 3 likes, 4 now, no comments. It was not. We'll leave a comment. It's good for the... Oh, it's on the records. Whatever. Anyway, let me get back on topic. I'm going to add this to the playlist, though. This is Wish Crisis. Chris. Okay. Choking on air? All right. Looks like maybe it's an EP, but I don't use Spotify anymore other than doing these stream playlists. So I never know if it's like, is this an EP, or are you just calling it that because there's multiple songs and there's an album coming up? Although this says November 2022. Okay, I think that is truly an EP. Teardrop/Wish. So maybe it's... Yeah, okay, it's a split. I see. I can use Spotify. Alrighty. We are going to do another one. Break 50, A Familiar Face, which is L Talk's request. Let's get it going. Still thinking about French fries, if you were wondering. Break 50. I don't think I'm familiar with Break 50. Got that eerie feel. Yeah. Please hit me with some snare bombs. Please. Have big breakdown, have snare bombs. Surprised I've not heard this band. This vocalist, yes. Yeet. Ooh. Snare sounds good, but Ooh. You hear that build? No, what? No. That is so rude. That's so rude. It sounded like they had like maybe synth or something. It could be guitar as well, like layered in to make that kind of build, and then it ends. Is this off of a an album? I besides that doesn't really matter. I would love, this is a band that could 100% get away with. If you have seen Gideon live, Gideon tours the sound person that they've been working with is Brandon Pope, and Brandon is incredible. You will know Unity TX is another band that has had Brandon on sound, I believe, like Moss to Flames as well. When you hear those snare bombs, you will know who set up those drums and who is back there. It's Brandon. So that has kind of left me looking more, and there's like sometimes people throw them in live and I'm like, where is this? Why wouldn't let me have this in in a version that I can listen to? Because there's something, and Gideon is one of those bands where I'm like, I love this album to death, so it's fine, it's still gonna end up on my list most likely, but it could drive it so much, because hearing it live, you're just like, holy, I didn't even know Unity TX was out with Brandon until I was standing there watching them, and the very first song, I heard it and I was like, and he was there. It was him. But I think some of these bands really would benefit from bringing that over into some of the studio recordings of their songs, or even just record a live version of it. I'll listen. I will. But anyway, this band has a sound I really like. The vocalist, it's kind of tapped into a lot of what we talked about recently with the more hardcore stuff landing on my playlist since I got into bands like Distinguisher, who kind of blur the lines between some of those approaches. Blah, blah, blah. Here I am just talking. All right, just gonna do another one real quick. We're definitely running towards the time where I'll answer questions. If you are somebody that is waiting for those, I'll be doing that in a second. Aviv, I am going to grab your request for the band that I thought was, maybe it's Barcodes. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But regardless, I'm going to grab it. We're going to check it out. And we're pretty close to that end time. I think that's probably where we'll stop. And after this song, and if I'll stay on put on the playlist, if you have questions or you want to talk about stuff, it's been a minute since we've done any of that. So that is what our plan will be. I will be back next Tuesday, same time, same place, except different link. So I don't know that is the same place. Same-ish place. You know, I will schedule that probably sooner rather than later. Endeavor by Barcodes, maybe? Ooh, why does that sound familiar? That was what I called them at first, barricades. But why is there only one R? That opening riff sounded so familiar to me, and I have no idea why. Barracudas. Ooh, that echo. Wait, did that have a... Is that a bell? So much to process there. Oh. Oh, I thought it was about to be that big drop. Not yet. Woo, there. Oh. About this one. Are ooh, they have those highs right in there. Aviv, don't mishear me because I'm loving this. But I did not expect this to be... It's not a Aviv core to me. I love that bell. It's sweet. That's what I said, Neon. I said that to begin with. Or not to be the second time when I pulled it up. This has some really interesting things added in to make it stand out. I'm here for it. Yeah. I still love that bell. Yeah, this is sweet. I will add this to the playlist for sure. I like the singing a lot, but I think like that right at the end, that style of scream, the lows, that really worked for me. They had a really interesting part too where there was like some lower singing and they put the high screams over it. Details like that I feel are what make a song like this stand out more. To the playlist it goes with whatever this band is called. So I can't lately these bands that drop the letters are throwing me off, but it's fine. What was this one called? Endeavor. Into the playlist. Whew. All right. So that does it for the request portion of today. If you have any questions or anything that you would like to see me talk about, throw it into the chat and I will read it and then I will leave. We had a lot of really great songs today. We had like one, I think, that was a bit different, but otherwise we kind of, well, I guess Floya kind of, we had a few tracks that sort of ventured outside, but sometimes we have stuff that really does. I think we only had one track like that today, which I will be revisiting. a lot of stuff that, let's see, I do think that it was between Gut Fauna. Is that the... Yeah, Hearing Loss by Gut Fauna and Tunnel Panic by Harbor Ghost. Those were probably my favorite, but we put 23 tracks into the Stream Gems Volume 6 playlist today, so that's a good amount of songs to go in from Stream, I think. Ow. Oh, my stomach is wanting french fries. It's fine. We're gonna work that out later. Okay. Let me read this chat. I have a playlist already ready to go that's big enough today that I won't have to queue up like 30 songs. Let's see. I never noticed the bell. Actually, I love it. Found the email apparently. Barricades. So it was correct the first time. What is the whole idea behind that? How do you choose? I thought at first it was like, oh, we're just going to get rid of the vowels. But then they were like, drop that R, drop the A. One of those R's, the one on the right specifically, is pissing me off. The I. Like, what is the... Well, she waited. She waited. She did. She did a good job. And I should repin a message before I found their email. Apparently it's meant to be barricades. That is just so insanely confusing to me. That was a great song to end it off on. I agree. Thank you, Aviv. Yeah, that was great. Who's your main on Mario Kart? Honestly, I was using Baby Mario a lot because I the bulk now of the Mario Kart I've played is on my Switch, which I have now back there, and I've been I switch a lot though. Damn, a 3-hour stream. We out here. Yeah, we've been here for about 3.5 hours. I feel like that's about maybe a little bit shorter sometimes, but about where we'll be chilling. Of course. Answering questions and chilling. Requests are done for today. I will be back next Tuesday at the same time, 1 p.m. at MSC / what did I decide? 7 p.m. GMT, I think is when it starts. Why won't it let me? I need to pin this, not react to it, you weirdo. Stop it. What the frick? What's going on? No, I just reacted 100 to my own message. What is happening here? It's like the pin is stuck too far beyond the little stupid react to chat button. Thank God. I think because Zyka... Oh my God. Ugh. I can't repin my message. Because unless... I need to move it up. It's 10:30 GMT. No, it's GMT is 6 hours ahead of me. It's 10:30 there right now. Thus one. MST is 7 GMT. 8 p.m. GMT is what it is during the winter time. I need another message to be sent. Message. So that I can pin this chat because this stupid button is there. You played Battlefield 4? I do not. I've played very few games. So the game? It's probably easier to say the games I have played because I played some Assassin's Creed Origins. I downloaded on my Switch and then I never played it because it took too long to download, and then I had moved on by the time that it installed, and now it's been like a week. But I downloaded another 2, I think it was like a bundle of 2 different Assassin's Creed games that aren't Origin. I've been playing Origins on my Xbox. I've played some. What was that game that came out during the pandemic and it was super glitchy at first, and it sounds like everything else. Actually, I think I have my Xbox library on this computer. I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And that's like been my default at the end of all these moving days. Like I have the like revamped version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater for the newer Xbox, and it's been a very good time. Where is the Xbox thing? Yeah. Nope, never played Cyberpunk. Oh, it doesn't have me signed in. That's so rude. Honestly, we'll just turn on the Xbox because it's behind me. Hold on. We're going to play What's in My Library. Oh, hell, it like wants all my Xbox information. I don't know. I was signed in once. What happened? Okay, I like this song a lot, but it's not what I want to come on right now. Yeah. Oh, probably helped. I wish mods can pin messages. Oh, it's a me thing? I always wondered. I always wondered if it was a me thing. Seeing the difference between message popping in chat and the delay in your video feed showing you typing said message is quite jarring. Now, setup is looking. Petey Pete. Hi, Petey Pete. Thank you. I'm very stoked on it. I need to get. So I have like this light just chilling, leaning. So I need to get my mounted light. Get it mounted and stuff and get my proper monitor. But this is, to me, way better. And so I'm happier streaming now than when everything was all meh. Getting super personal here. We're playing a game called What Is in My Xbox Library. And so I have Assassin's Creed Origin, as I told you. I've got all of the Life is Strange games because that was the first series that I finished and like got me more into using my Xbox. Oh, I moved this to a terrible place. Just move that down a little bit. It should help. Cities Skylines, which I played like none of that game because I always mess up my city. I'm like, I don't understand the sewage and lighting thing, so I probably just need to Google it. I've got Forager, which I've not really played because it's kind of like a rip of other games that I end up just playing. House Flipper, which is sick. I love House Flipper. I played through like all of it in like right before I moved, I think. Again, all of the Life is Strange games, which are so... Oh, the game I couldn't think of was Outriders. That was the one that dropped, like, during the pandemic area and was super glitchy and, like, just had a lot of problems. And I get so stressed out playing those games. I'll just be like, ah! Like, yelling and stuff. It's pretty bad. So I always need, like, these other games that you see on here to... de-stress me after. Same thing with the Assassin's Creed, or I'll just get mad. Like I won't be able to with Assassin's Creed Origins. There was one time like there's that one part where you like need to go and invade the camp where they've set up camp on someone's farm and the family is like hiding out there, and you have to go and you have to like kill them all, and it just pissed me off for so long. And then I did eventually beat that part, so I do need to go back to the game. I've just been so busy. I've got Overcooked 2. Peggle. I shouldn't have done this. Portal 2. Portal is sweet. I've just started replaying Portal over the weekend. Power Wash, shout out Lexi who's not here. Outriders is just rough. It's a hard game. Psychonauts 2, that game was pretty sweet. PD, I'm pretty sure you're the one that put me onto that, if I'm not mistaken. And I really like that. And then like I do with a lot of games, I just got distracted with other stuff. Sims 4, which I've played an ass load of. Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2. I've played a good amount of that too. Not in a while now, but I was for a while. Oh, I can tell you right now what that is. Right there. That is SSX3, one of the best like OG Xbox games, in my opinion. I loved Tony Hawk. I loved SSX, and so I just downloaded that again. Actually, no, I've had that on my Xbox actually, but I just started replaying it. Stardew Valley, Sunset Overdrive, another Life is Strange game, and of course Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, like the revamped version of it. That is what's on my Xbox. Glad we did that. And yeah, I had to I need to get like a chip or something, I think, for my Switch, because I was trying to put games on it and it was like, you need to archive everything you've ever loved in order to have anything new. And I was like, okay, that's rude. But then I did anyway. So like, I should probably eventually play the games, you know. Have you seen the new Exorcist trailer? No, I'm not. I went to the movies, honestly, over the weekend, and that'll probably be the only time I go to the movies for like a year, probably. I go to the movies very seldomly. And that movie was 3 hours long. That bitch was long. It was a long movie, but it was really good. I went and saw Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer. Seeing Dakota's name outside of Holofront is pain. Yeah, it's super weird. Rachel Plays is an amazing idea. I think Patreon wants to see that. I need to figure out how to get it. You know, obviously nobody wants to see it going on back there. They want to see the magical little streaming stuff. And I don't think I have that. New Exorcist is the same guy recently did the Halloween reboot. Is it a game or a movie? Is Exorcist a game? If so, I don't think I even played the original or knew that. Big fan of Exorcism. Okay, no, movies. Final Fantasy got to 16. God, that's a lot. Overcooked is really fun. And this is one of those tracks that was one of my favorites from stream. And Overcooked, the Callous Dowboys, they will stream, and they stream Overcooked too, which I think is hilarious. Because I love that game, and I didn't really realize that, you know. Yeah, and then I saw them doing it, and I was like, I just love this band. I love this band. We Talking Games, Final Fantasy 16. If you want to I don't. I honestly don't want any. I don't want any game recommendations because I can't even play what I have. Power Wash Simulator is strangely fun. It's so fun. I need to get further in it, but I spent a lot of time. Like, I do my thing where I like download a game, I play the hell out of it. I don't ever finish it, except House Flipper. I played that real quick. I flipped all their houses. And then I had to download a DLC because I was like, this is... And then guess what happened as soon as I downloaded the DLC? They're like, House Flipper 2 coming. Damn it. Damn you. Skate 3 is also dope. I think that the way it went was like, it seems like people are like, oh, I never played Tony Hawk, but I played a lot of Skate 3, or vice versa. There's probably people who played both. But I never really played Skate 3. I've heard it's glitchy on like the newer Xboxes, so I'm not sure. It might be on Game Pass though. Always preferred Skate to Tony Hawk personally. They're making a new one. That's good. I love the Tony Hawk games, and I loved them on my, I had them on my Nintendo 64. I'm old. If you didn't know that, now you do. But I did have it on my N64 along with the OG games, Super Mario's. I love those games too. I would love to get like an N64 set up sometime. I know you can get like you can. I built with my ex a few years ago, probably like 5 years ago now. We built on a Raspberry Pi. And it's just not the same. Like I want to play it on N64. I don't want to play this like thing that has them all in the library and you can get your new, like I just want to play it on a real N64. I don't know why. I just do. Hello from Russia. Hello. OBS, like the soft. Oh yeah. Well, you have to be able to connect your Xbox to your computer somehow. I have OBS and I use OBS. Well, I use Streamlabs, which is a version of OBS, but I need to look into how you get, oh heck, pressing buttons because I'm messing around with the remote in my hand. Oh, this album. I've missed it in this it's been 3.5 hours since I've listened to any Johnny Booth, which is the most I've gone other than sleeping without listening to Johnny Booth since this album came out. Do you play horror games? I don't think I've played many games outside of the ones that I mentioned on this library, and then like stuff on N6, which I definitely wasn't playing any horror games. I've watched PDP play this one where this big ass giant lady was like, and it was so scary. I was scared and I was just watching him play it, but there was this big ass lady in a house and I don't know. That's all I can tell you. Overcooked low-key made me rage. It does that. It could be so frustrating. FF16 is the coolest game of the year. Play it. I'm probably not going to do that right now. I've got a lot of games. I don't really care about like current games so much as like getting through what's on my library. So I don't think I will. Also, I don't have money to buy stuff right now. I don't have, I've not been doing a bunch. Wow, this person from the military has the wrong number, and I said that, and they were like, cool, do you have any family or friends' phone number that I could reach out to? No. Rachel Plays should be a second channel. See, if we did it on here or something, maybe, but that's like my free time, so I don't really, I will not be taking demands for my free time. Because I have so little of it that like I can't even get through these games I've got on my Xbox. But maybe if it were like a thing that we did where I actually did it with you all or something. But I have a very specific interest in games, and I feel like it's not similar to a lot of the stuff that's mentioned, as you could probably tell from my game library. Moving in, moving out. Oh, I saw that because it was like I was checking out like the like what Xbox had for me, and that was one of them that it suggests, probably because I play games like House Flipper and Overcooked. It's like, oh, this. I Spy Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games of all time. It's such a relaxing game. It's so nice. I like to take big breaks and then replay it, and I'm like, yes, a brand new farm. Start from the beginning. Ever thought about playing multiplayer games with well, the thing is that I'm very how do I say? I'm very aggressive when I'm playing games. It sounds so bad. So in the beginning of like the Discord server community and stuff, we played, what is that game? We played Rocket League and we played, I think, Among Us or something, and I'm just so unintentionally aggressive when I'm playing games that it feels bad. But I mean, I would consider it. With Xbox, if you have a PC, there's supposed to be a way to stream. Oh, I'm going to have to figure out my login. Phenomenal. I do have the app for it. This supposed to be a way to stream gameplay. Oh, okay. And they're already on the same network, so that helps. I don't have this computer set up via Ethernet or anything, so they're on the same Wi-Fi network. So what are Infinite working on? Deluxe is coming. My lawyer advised me not to comment. No, man, Among Us, I kind of hate that game. I'll have to look at it again. Maybe Patreon Among Us. Maybe we could find something else. We played it with the Spiritbox crew during the pandemic, and I was just always so bad at it. So bad at it. Sounds like Fall Guys would be perfect then. See, yeah, I was bad and mad. It's an experience. If you love Stardew Valley, I love it. Puff Pals Island Skies is an upcoming game that looks really cute and fluffy. I need those games so bad. A lot of, you could tell, I don't play a lot of like really intense games because I'm already an intense and stressed out person, so playing them like just makes me more, and then I have to go and play like something very, for some reason, like I'm power washing things that don't exist, I'm flipping houses that don't exist. This Xbox has me fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like it. I love, Gardic Phone, that there actually are some emotes in the Discord server because I'm terrible at that game, but I do find it fun. There's some emotes actually in the Discord server that are screenshots of my Gardic Phone drawings because they're so bad. By the way, I will link the Discord server. The homies hang there. We have a good time, I'd say. All my other links are in the description as well. Twitch is going to be going. I haven't really spoke about the whole plan, but if you saw on any of my socials a few months ago where I asked for favorite riffs of all time, favorite breakdowns and stuff, that is all going to be coming to Twitch very soon. I also have playlists of my favorite songs of 2014. I have albums that we'll revisit on Twitch. Twitch will be different than these streams. These streams will remain where they are, how they are for right now, as I kind of roll out Twitch and use it for other things. I think it's important to take time to reflect on stuff that's already come out because it's so especially being somebody whose focus is like, oh, okay, I've got like this never-ending list of these bands who just messaged me about their new song, or these labels sent me this early. I heard a few albums that are coming up, by the way, that are coming out this year. Roughly, what's the date? Is it the 25th yet? It is the 25th. So in the next month for both of them, I also got Polaris today, so I'm gonna need to... I didn't want to do it before stream because I didn't want to cry, but there's some good stuff coming. But anyway, the point being, it's such a go type of business, or whatever you want to, I mean, it's really kind of become my life doing this YouTube channel. But with that, it's kind of overwhelming, and I feel sad sometimes because I look at all the stuff I want to listen to, and I'm like, I don't have the time to listen to everything I want to listen to. But, so my point was Twitch will kind of take the time to step back and reflect on stuff that's not going to be like first impression stuff. Maybe that's a little bit different, obviously, that I had asked for everyone's favorite riffs and stuff, but I actually took the time to go through and put a spreadsheet together and get the timestamps for all of them, and then I'll put them into like a cohesive little flowing thing. So... that's a little bit different. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing like requests or anything on there. That's for here. But yeah, so Twitch will be in the link tree in the description too, if that interests you at all. And then, of course, Patreon will be helping me decide the themes for streams. And yeah, I will. Other than I do have, obviously, I put a lot of time and thought into gathering up responses for people's favorite riffs and breakdowns and stuff like that. So that won't really require any Patreon help. But I have a long list of ideas for Twitch streams, like I just mentioned to you. Stasis. This is a great album. If you haven't listened to this album, this is the title track off of it. Phenomenal album. Anyway. But right, I'll be putting on Patreon the polls for like, do you want to revisit one of these 4 albums on this week's Twitch stream? Or I have 5 playlists. They are my favorite song, my top 10, 15 favorite songs from 2014. The best breakdowns of the last 10 years, in my opinion, and stuff like that. And then Patreon will vote on them and kind of dictate which ones we'll cover. That's the plan there. What happened to Edith Finch is a great narrative. See, narrative focused games. Yeah, I like that. Enough. I do really like Assassin's Creed Origins, but I still haven't even finished it, so since you seem to appreciate more laid back. I do. I really do like a good laid back game. I'm so not laid back that it helps, I think. Contrast. Anyway, if there's any other questions or anything that anybody had, what's your top number 1, by the way? Top number 1 what? Yeah, hit me with those questions or anything you want to talk about. And then I'll probably head off after addressing, since it's dwindling down a little bit in the chat. But I appreciate y'all very much. I'm glad to be back streaming. I am only planning on doing more content and stuff from here. I am excited. I've been trying to get my videos back up, so hopefully that's been nice. Your top number breakdown, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the Twitch streams. That would be the biggest spoiler. You need more ASMR. Oh, I've heard of that now. We were just talking about this the other day, and I kept calling it AMSR. I don't really know it, but I was looking up like relaxing music, and all of a sudden it was like someone was like shining lights at me and shit, and I was like, what is this? And then I kind of like found out more about it. Someone in the Discord server was talking about it too, saying they really liked it. Yeah, I don't know. I have a very like itchy existence. Like I can't relax very well. So stuff like that, I don't know that it works for me. I even tried some of that like relaxing go to sleep music, and I was like like it just didn't. I'm not very restful. Favorite scary movie? I'm not very well versed in movies, but I did go to the movie theater. What is it? The one where there's no jump scares, because it's all, well, actually that's a lie. There are some, but I liked it a lot. It has like Ashton Kutcher in it, and I think, and Mila Kunis, I believe. Are they both in it, or did I make that up? Obviously, I don't know it very well, but that was probably my favorite one. Oh, we've been listening to a ton of, well, you know, the stuff that's like help you go to sleep music and stuff. What about The Contortionist? The Contortionist, right now I'm not taking requests, if that's, and also The Contortionist is one of my favorite bands ever, but maybe that's your favorite, something that we've been talking about. I can't really tell. I use more a lot to wind down and get relaxed at night. There's a ton of various kinds, and sometimes it just takes finding what works for you. I'm bad at, you just made up a brand new movie. Mishiga bleed. It's kind of relaxing. Yeah. Relaxing music, again, doesn't work for me anyway, so meh. But Mishiga. What is the movie? Scary. movie Quiet. Oh my god, it's John Krasinski. Cillian Murphy is in that one? Look, I feel like I'm now... Maybe I need to rewatch the movie, but I get too stressed. It's the same thing with like... I just am such a stressed out person that... And also like the jump scares in scary movies is what really like puts me off to them. I hate it. There's a lot of piano and string interludes. So, yeah, Quiet Place. I really like that movie from what I remember leaving and being like, I loved that. But I don't think it really burned into my brain too much, obviously. Making shit up about it. To go to sleep, we actually listened to a podcast called Let's Not Meet, which is like horror stories-ish, but they're real, so it's... different. I listen to podcasts mostly to sleep. I do get invested in them, but I don't sleep well anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Quiet Place 1, 2. Is there 2? Quiet Place. Oh, they made Oh, that's why. Never saw the second one. I went to the theater to see the first one. And so that was 2018. God, Wikipedia. Bright as shit. Ugh. I do love John Krasinski. Oh my god. You're giving me a headache. Where's the dark mode? That's Not Me is great. Hey! So I love stuff like that. Let's Not Meet would be the podcast pick right now. And then I've talked a couple of times on this stream about Mr. Ballin's YouTube channel. Mr. Ballin does he tells stories. A lot of what he'll vary across sometimes true crime, sometimes kind of like crazy stories. They're all true. And the way this guy can tell a story is insane. It doesn't at all. He tells it like he was there. Like it's straight up seems like he was there. He knows all. He provides so much context to where sometimes even if I know the story that he's covering, I'll still watch his video on it because he just tells it in a way that it feels new. I do think that Mr. Ballin has my favorite YouTube channel. This song really wants to play, so we'll let it play. I love Morbid as well for podcasts. Quiet Place 2 is good, not better than Part 1. Maybe I should watch 1, 2 back to back. I'm not a big movie person at all. Yeah, Mr. Ballin. Love his channel. Right now my favorite YouTube channel. All of my favorite YouTube channels are very different from the content that I make, but there are a few that I just love. There's this other guy. What is my friend's name? Peter Santinello, and he does he goes to places in the world and he talks to the people that live there and makes videos about them, and he'll get invited to super invite only places. He'll be able to go out to reservations because they welcome him there. So it's it's not an ignorantly made video. It's him actually working with people from these places to cover them and talk about them, and it's super interesting. That's the type of stuff I watch. I like his own story. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Ball. He's got a huge channel, so I guess it's not super surprising that people know his channel. But it always whenever his own story when he was in the Navy SEAL. I can't even anything that guy talks about. I'm just like, huh, really? Just an incredible storyteller. Eastern Skylines is the best new band out. The French Whisperer is an answer. It talks in length about various a lot of them historical. See, maybe that one I could get behind. I feel like I can't really. Maybe actually videos like that you could probably just put down. I have to do when it's supposed to be like, I guess with like Let's Not Me and stuff, like Mr. Ballin is not a bedtime channel, because I will sit there and I will stay awake all night and I will be 30 Mr. Ballin videos deep by the morning. I love history. Yeah, history is one of my favorite things. Music, obviously, big thing. History is another one. I really like to go to museums, and little museums, big museums, various museums. That's a hobby of mine. I haven't been able to do much of it recently, but someday my life will calm down and everything will be in order. I'm going to tell myself that, at least. Oh, I like talking about that sort of stuff. Who was I think it was when I did that podcast with Metalburb that I mentioned like my favorite games and my favorite shows and stuff. Letterkenny. I love that show. I love Letterkenny. Bob's Burgers is one of my favorite shows. I guess what looking at my hobbies other than like history, which can be stressful, but it's important. I like a lot of stuff that's like less intense, because I think probably because I am so intense that it feels like a little outlet for me to watch those. We're actually rewatching Adventure Time right now, and it's crazy because I watched Adventure Time avidly through high school, and I loved it. And now rewatching it, I'm like, oh, it's sweet. Me too. Stay with his 10 to 20 stories all night, then fell asleep. Yeah, he just has such a captivating way to tell stories. And it's still, I cannot get over the fact that it doesn't look like he has any sort of like, and these videos, like my man is talking. He's giving you details that are so specific, and it doesn't seem like he has any sort of like, I always imagine channels like that, because mine is so different from something like that. I don't need like a what do you call those things that like a news people use and stuff? What is that like shows the words and stuff? One of those I feel like I would need, because I would just start talking about who knows what, and he just like, he has all this on tap in his brain, and he knows these stories incredibly well. It's just awesome. It's such a sick YouTube channel. Oh my god, dude. Such a great show. See, yes, I love stuff like that. We recently, I feel like I'm missing a big show that I can't even remember right now what my favorite shows are otherwise, but those are definitely some bigger ones for me. The thing I'm doing most of the time is, some form of consuming or talking about or doing something related to music. So I spend spurts of time doing this other stuff. Just lately it's been focused on moving, so I haven't been hiking or doing any of that stuff, and it's all music all the time. some gaming, no sleeping. And yeah, Smiling Friends, I don't think I know that. What is that? Let me look at. Surreal humor. Huh. Adult Swim. Yeah, I've not seen this one. I'll have to check it out then. We're always looking for something like that. There was this one show that was on Netflix. Man, what? And they only did one season. What the heck was that show called? Yeah. Midnight Gospel. Like, what the heck? Why did they just put... I love that show. It's so good. Season 2 when? Creator breaks silence. They canceled it. Those bitches. Everything's so bright. Please leave me alone. The critically acclaimed season 2 of Netflix was The Midnight is homeless while fans were impatient to see more of this place. Netflix canceled the show. These people have 4,000 Netflix original things that nobody ever watches, and then they cancel all the best shit. Unbelievable. That first season was so good. Netflix, kiss my ass. That sucks. Well, I'm unhappy. Bye, Zoe. Thank you for joining. Oh, hi, Kate. Kate's still here, too. Thanks for sticking with me, Kate. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably good, unless they're hit me with any... Oh, so sorry. Did not mean to slap you there. Obviously, I could talk for ages about anything. So if you have any other questions or topics, let me know. It's been nice to chat about some... Showed y'all my Xbox game library. Undependable as hell. It really is. Netflix be pissing me off. They did put a new season on of Black Mirror, but now I've watched all the episodes. Okay, maybe that counts as horror because it's like scary. But again, it's like in that realistic. Holy. God, I'm looking tired. Caffeine isn't helping anymore. My eyes are only glazed over like this because I'm exhausted. Obviously, I've been sitting in front of this camera for 4+ hours and have not left this spot. I'm just eating. Ooh, you're playing Stardew? I don't think it's been long enough for me to start it up again because I just like went through earlier this year, I think it was, that I built a new farm and did all of that. I'm real excited though to come back to streaming, and if you are on the Patreon or anything, we have Patreon streams coming. We do it at the end of every month, and we are approaching the end of the month. Somehow July is now, and you know what? I've got shows out the ass this fall, so I'm fine if summer. I've obviously not done well with hiking and stuff, although there's a very nice trail out here that I may try to do some more walking on once I get into a better routine where I'm not constantly doing stuff at all times and then laying on this beanbag chair after tapping out of doing things for the day. But it's good though to be back and to feel comfortable in the setup that I'm making. Extremely comfortable, and not only comfortable, I love the setup that I'm making videos and gonna be doing the streams from, did today's stream from, and it makes a big difference, I think. So you'll see more of me like you used to. Hopefully the increase in quality only gets better from here. I have the stuff that I was talking about in all those streams, my PC, my DSLR camera, my mic that's mounted up onto the desk so that I can do what I need to do with it. It's a great time to be alive with that. Oh, that Shiver Being Over, my new fave track. Excellent track. Really cool music video, too. They did a great job on this. Neon, thank you very much. And everyone who's been a part of stream. Kate, I believe... I was wondering what you think of the Swedish Bulldozer Mishiga. I don't really listen to a lot of Mishiga. They're not really my style. I obviously understand they're a huge influence, and I still think that they're sick. I would love to see them live, but they're not really the type of band that I would put on to my regular listening, you know? Change is always good. Allows you to have this boost of motivation. Yeah, that's been a big part of everything, because I think otherwise I would just crumble with everything. There is a lot going on right now, and I think I've kind of hit a place where I'm a yes person, especially when it comes to my YouTube channel. And so it's hard for me to have like these bands reaching out to me, and I'm just like, I I can't do it right now. Or yes, I'll do it. And then I record it and I'm like, where the frick is this going to go? Because I can't sit here and upload 5 videos per day. No one will watch them. And also that's a lot of editing and I can't do it. So then I have like this enormous backlog and a never ending, which is good. I mean, if I had nothing to cover, that would be a problem. But being a yes person, I'm like, this would be killing me if I didn't have like the motivation of like, but at least like I'm doing it somewhere that I'm comfortable with the stuff that I'm making these videos with, doing these streams with and stuff. At least I'm comfortable and actually like loving it. So it makes it easier for me to be able to then sit down and film for, hours, a whole day, and then it's just a problem of getting things scheduled. Stuff I honestly, I maybe eventually I'll do like, I'll start doing archives on Patreon of just stuff that I have saved on my drive that's never gonna see the light of day, maybe. Otherwise, it's just sitting there and it just doesn't have a place. So maybe I'll do something like that. I'll ask the Patreon folks if that's something they'd care. Give them some of the backlog that I have filmed. But anyway, I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you for joining my first live stream back to it. I know it was probably about like a month, maybe not even a month since my last one, but I do feel like life has really kicked me in the ass a lot this year, so those streams weren't always at my best. But things are finally sorting out, so hopefully it'll be like these streams that the people are getting their requests knocked out and I am gonna be consistent. It's gonna be great. Shout out to the mods again, because they are what make the streams go, and also they're just great people. Love the mod team, and we would not be able to check out bangers without, or we would, and it would just, you'd be like, you are terrible. Yeah, everything again, plugs are in the description and Linktree. If you want to join the Discord server, that's where we'll be with the homies chilling. And I announced a lot of my YouTube stuff there. I've got a channel specifically to post my videos every day, tag people. There's a specific tag for people who want to be pinged for streams when I go live or when I announce one and stuff. So there's that. We'll be doing more events and stuff. Patreon will be hopefully popping off as well. All of that stuff. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I've got a lot of videos filmed, a lot of videos coming to the channel. As we move into September, I have a ton of shows. Let's see, actually, let me look at the calendar because we may... How many of those shows are on Tuesdays? God, yeah, maybe that week of September 25th through the 29th, I may just like take that week off some streaming, because I've got Sleep Token one day. The next day, I'm going to see 1056 and Gideon. There's 2 days in between, and then I'm going to see Northlane and Make Them Suffer. And then there's, a good chunk of days we'll have that basically that next week will be clear. Most importantly, our streaming day. And then there's a week in October where it's like Alpha Wolf and Knocked Loose on Sunday. 2 days off. Boston Manor at a really sweet venue called Meow Wolf, which I'll probably end up somehow making some sort of Patreon video about that show, because Meow Wolf is an insane place to play. And then one day, and then the Invent Animate headliner, and then 2 days, and then Better Lovers is playing a headliner. It's gonna be absolutely wild. Fit for an Autopsy just announced shows, so I'm hoping to be able to swing by and take something on sale on Friday, but I don't know if I will. Dayseeker and Silent Play. Yeah, that show is more, that one's, I think, before my... Yeah, that one is like basically after... September 1st is a Friday. Doesn't really count as the first week of September. That following week, I've got the Left to Suffer headliner. The week after that, I've got that Dayseeker and Silent Planet show. Then the week after that, I've got the Metalcore Dropouts show, which is like the Devil Wears Prada, Counterparts, Landmarks. Gonna be sweet. And then that big week is the... Oh, shit. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like... They're in the house. I need to rest. All right. Anyway, it's going to be insane. It looks like a lot of these shows don't fall on a Tuesday. Left to Suffer does. So I'll probably just move that stream to like, whatever day works for the mods that week. 1056 and Gideon is like that big crazy week where I'll probably just take it off from streaming because it will be wild as hell. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. Lots of stuff coming. And I am stoked. Oh, yeah. 2 albums that are going to be very much worth your listen. To Kill Achilles. If you haven't checked out those singles, peep the singles. I just did my reaction for the whole album over, in the last week. You got to get on board if you're not, or at least try. If you don't like them, then that's fine. Don't get on board. Holding Absence, also, in my opinion, their best album in their discography is The Noble Art of Self-Destruction, which will be out on August 25th through Sharp Tone Records. I sound like an advertisement. I'm not, but So yeah. I think that about covers it.